Yo, we here. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. So that link I dropped, I apologize to everyone. That was for HQ. I forgot to send her the link via text. Therefore, I dropped it in the chat, which was misleading to people who think it was for everybody. So I apologize. This is the ladies' POV. Given the time and seeing how much we get it popping, we may drop the link for the rest of everybody. You heard? Wow. Really, what's popping?
Back for round two. You know that.
Like how you feel? You all right? You ate and all that?
Yeah, I definitely ate.
Yeah. I like it, man. Tip was good. I miss you. I ain't see you all day.
How are you?
Doing the right thing, man. How you?
I'm good. I'm great. Blessed.
Indeed. I like it, man. We a few days away, huh?
I'm so excited.
Indeed.
Oh, the wings. What did you say? The terminology you said something about they're gonna be super hot. That you gotta.
Oh yeah, when you eat fried chicken wings, they gotta be juggle temperature, man.
Juggle temperature.
If they ain't juggle temperature, you doing something wrong. Unk Man was doing it, but if you ain't doing this, you know, you try to cool it off, you missing out. You missing out.
Shit like that.
HQ was popping.
Hey, how you doing, ladies? Hello, everybody.
How's everything? Round two, huh?
Shit like that.
Hopefully, I got more friends and foes. Let's put it that way.
HQ, man, give me your track record. Don't count on it. But you used to it though.
Put him in the fucking bed. Get him out of here.
You built for it.
Yeah, that's right.
Indeed. Dr. Felicia Lockhart, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
How are you?
Wonderful.
Indeed, man. Welcome. We're gonna have a good time. How was your day and all that?
My day was awesome.
Indeed.
Awesome. Yeah.
Shit like that.
I like it. Coach Tay, what's popping? Yeah, there go that mic again. Coach Tay, what's popping?
Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. How's everybody doing?
Good.
Wow. Shit like
this
that.
This your first time or something? You all right?
No, yeah. You said my mic was going out. Can you hear me?
You've been knowing that for a year, but however, you refuse to switch it.
Shut up. I bought one and you told me it was some trash, so I'm just using my MacBook now.
I know, but you know, Amazon, they have a plethora of mics. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't send me the link though.
Yeah, you should have sent her a link.
Your daddy, bro. Hey, Coach Tay, where can they find out how to masturbate appropriately?
Okay, let me stop you there. Okay, first of all,
what?
I can show you how to glow. All right, as well. Now, yes, okay, at thepleasureplug.fun. However, you need that skincare. I got that as well.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Lord.
The terminology is glow?
No, I mean,
she's trying to let you know she got skincare products too, but you always
go when you let that know. I'm just saying, the kids in the bed. Oh,
wait. So what's the Thursday class about?
Which one? The open house. That's just about the business for y'all to show up and see what we talking about. The different products. We just showcase what we have.
Yeah, I got that information. I'm talking about the class.
You can have a class whenever you want a class. That's
what
what
is it regarding?
Coach part is. Well, you can have a heads class. You can have a how to masturbate class. You can have a how to play with your partner class. It's still Kinktober, so you can have a how to kink it up class. Listen, you need that. I got that.
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
Okay. That's what's up. Oh, what's wrong? Hey man, if y'all can, please go to thepleasureplug.fun. She got a lot more merch than just the things that I alluded to. She sent me the beard product. It was amazing. I actually had to get some more. Oftentimes when you get all the shits from Marshalls, like 99% of us get up on the shelf, it don't really give you that like that moisture feel. Like your shit still feel rough and rugged. But the one I got from her, it seemed like it lasts longer too. You know what I'm saying? So it didn't just absorb right away. So I like that shit.
So you do shop at Marshalls?
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I go to Marshalls for socks. Y'all go to Marshalls for outfits.
You get your clothes from Marshalls and then you label them in your kitchen.
He get those Polo Assassin shirts.
He had them jeans on when I met him.
Y'all are from, first of all, let me say something to y'all. Y'all are from down south, bro. Have you seen New Orleans before?
Yeah.
Huh? Come on, man.
They understand what worker boots are for. They're to wear to work, not for fashion.
Not just for walking down the street.
Come on, man. Y'all some Target shopping motherfuckers. Come on, stop, please.
The Red Dot Boutique has serviced many people well. Get off of Target.
I go to Marshalls to get socks.
Tiff, y'all still jumping him? Thursday, Friday.
It's on site.
I
ain't scared to lose.
Y'all gotta hit him with a call to get him down, though. Hit him with the call first.
And not a Prius.
Like, then stomp him out.
I'm going straight for the throat. All up in here. Right.
You better
have you gotta go for the Achilles.
Slide off because of that beard oil.
I'm gonna need all the help you can get, man.
And that chicken grease gonna be sliding all up in his neck.
Hit me with a car is crazy though. I ain't gonna... That might be the trick though. That might work.
Because every woman can't pick up a 2x4.
Whatever works. I told you that we got to think like that. Whatever works.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? That's what's up, man. Yeah, you better hit me with a call. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Mel's sake. My fault, Mel.
What the hate is for Marshalls.
All right, if Mel approve, I'm with it then. Alibaba, salute. Oh, I didn't share it. Salute, OG. Appreciate you, man. We're gonna keep grinding and doing our absolute best. But messages like this mean a whole lot to us, man. So thank you. Your inspiration can come from anywhere, you heard? Judah, Shalom. Appreciate you. He must have upgraded the membership for the fight. I like it. Ronnie, salute with the Ronnie was looking for the link to become a member yesterday. He finally got it. Aaron with the upgrade.
Shit like that.
Appreciate you. Hope all is well. I got Mel, you already know. We got D in the building. What's up, my brother? HQ got the link. I like it. Strata, what's popping? Make sure y'all drop Strata link in the chat so we can go flood his page next Sunday. He held an awesome panel. We will be there. That's for goddamn sure. Salute to the Might Be Risky family. O'Shea, what's popping? Black, you got a fist fight in 6 days, baby boy. I like it. Get y'all tickets, or at the very least, make sure you get to the membership level. This Might Be Risky live boxing event. You'll be able to watch and stream the fight. We'll also be streaming other content throughout the weekend on that membership level as well.
Did you just say 6 days?
Yeah, how many days is it?
It's the CTE, baby. It's the CTE. It's Tuesday and Saturday is 6 days away. Yep.
How many days is that?
The math.
5? 5 days, Black. Thank you, Sherelle. Call me Queen T. Salute. Oh, Ken, what up, my brother? Hope all is well. Impressed. I see you. I like it. She's at Mrs. Lockhart in the building. Bino, what's up, my brother? Hope all is well. Curtis, what's popping, man? They got you working hard, man. I ain't see you during the day today. Down south, salute. Make sure you look out for your email, bro. We had a great build on Saturday. We will continue that. You heard? Mr. JTK in the building. Salute, my brother. I appreciate you. Impress putting in work as always. Black Seinfeld was popping. Almanaz, what's up to you? Hope all is well. We got to get you back on this show for sure. Zoe, what's popping, my brother? Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Zoe know what that's for. I like it. Mr. Williams, salute. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Remy, what's popping? Hope all is well, man. Mama Honcho in the building. Make sure y'all all say hello to Mama Honcho. Thank you so much. Make sure everybody say hi to Mama Honcho, please. I ain't see Miss Jilly yet, but make sure you do the same. Tezzy was popping. Tip is in the chat. I like it. She got her chat vibes out. Spaces. What up, though? Angry Snowman, salute. What's goody? Ralph, what's popping, my brother? Hope all is well. Big Bad Bull putting in work as always. Perfect. I like it. Bartholomew Israel, salute, my brother. Shalom. What's popping? Keeps it 100. I ain't see you this afternoon, or did I miss you? I don't think I saw you that much. You was a little bit busy. You need to let me know if you're gonna be missing for the chat, for the streams. You heard? Rose, salute. What's popping? Hope all is well. Let's get it, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell it. Bravo Tech, what's goody? Perfect. I like it. Mrs. Warmly in the building. I ain't see Aaron yet. We'll see him soon, I'm sure. Mel, what's popping? I thought you were gonna hit the link earlier too. You know you were looking for it. Yo, what's popping? Mr. McBride in the building, man. I miss you. I ain't seen you in a month for Sundays. Hope all is well, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. We got 130 people in the building, and we have 46 likes. I don't understand it, bro. That is the weirdest thing. Do me a favor. Click off the chat, hit the like button, come back in the chat. That's all.
And it's 3 days. The fight is 3 days away, everybody.
Tuesday is over. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Tuesday's over.
Okay. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 4 days.
Saturday is the day. You don't come.
Oh, my bad. I'm bugging. That's 3 days and a wake up. Yeah. Okay.
Shit like that.
I remember that. Get the likes up before we get it popping, man. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Tiff.
My husband just said you need to do a trademark. He said today on the radio he heard somebody say tell a friend to tell a friend. He's never heard anybody but you say that, so you've made it to Dallas radio for sure.
Really?
Somebody
they cuff my shit.
Shit like that.
Gotcha, bro.
Hey, Tiff, somebody you saying this on their show too.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying that too, but it's all good. I don't think you can tell a friend to tell.
Yes, you can. White people in Canada trademark the name Foe.
Is it the same country?
A trademark is a trademark.
I don't think so. I think they got their own laws and shit up there. Like universal healthcare. Shit like that.
But I mean, at least you can do it.
Yeah, well, Life of Cash said intellectual property law. So yeah, 100%. I'll see. Why not, right?
Why not? You paid every time somebody say it.
Damn, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look into it, man. I gotta get a lawyer on the team too. Cool, man. Damn, man, I'm feeling good today, man. Yeah, Carlisle Tom, I got you. We have 130 people in the building. We have 70 likes. Please hit the like button. Let's get it popping, man. That's what gets us in the algorithm, and it helps the channel the most. All right. Now, we are here. Ladies, when you read the title of the show, Men's Hypocritical Standards for Women, exclamation point. HQ, what is your first thought?
That is true. It is a hypocritical standard. They don't want women to wear lashes, hair, weave, all that kind of stuff, but that's the only thing they seem to be attracted to. They're not attracted to the plain girls. They're attracted to the girls that are flashy. With makeup, lashes, hair.
But we tell y'all we not. We lying?
Yeah, you lying. We know you lying.
But where's the hypocrisy come?
Because they try to make it seem as though there's something wrong with us for us doing that, right? And this is just a regular standard of care, of health, of beauty that we do. It's not something that we're doing just to attract you. We're doing it to make us feel a certain type of way. So it's a part of our routine.
Stop the cap.
Okay. Now, question. Is it that we're hypocrites, or you guys don't take heed to what we say, so we pick from what our choices are? But most of the choices being women with makeup, etc. It's a broadcast.
Well, I want to add to that
Yes,
because it appears as if a man wants a specific thing at the house, but he's so noble that he wants to tell a woman, I don't want that and I don't want this because of how I am. I'm a real man. I don't want any of that. I don't want my woman to have all this other stuff. And yet, if that's the case, he never takes the time to slow down and pick that one woman that matches exactly what he wants. He goes and he may take a woman that's a good woman and she's at the house, clean, don't wear no makeup, no weave, no eyelashes. She at the house. Meanwhile, he's still out catting around, hunting for that thing that he says he doesn't want and getting it. And I do find that scenario that I've drawn hypocritical.
Okay. So the woman at the house without the makeup and all that, speaks to his alleged nobility?
No. When a man comes out and he's saying how he feels, he wants everybody. In my impression, a lot of men today want people to think that he's more than he is. Man, I'm too good to have a wife that looks like this or like that. I don't like all that fake stuff. I don't like the lashes. I don't like the big old weaves. I don't like the butt. I don't like any of that. I don't want that. They say that in this community. You hear that a lot, what they don't want. And they tout their money and their wealth.
Sure.
But at the same time, the woman that they have at the house is all nice and plain, but they're still hunting for that one thing that I just described.
Are they hunting?
Or they hunt. And that's why I said earlier, they're hunting and they're getting them.
But that's a jump off. That's not his wife.
Well, and that's exactly the point. That's exactly the point. He puts that good one that another dude could have because he out there still dipping and dabbing looking for that, because there still are. And you know what, I think the reason why I'm mentioning this, I just watched a young lady on somebody else's podcast, and she was saying that she has been getting all kinds of men that are married hitting her in her inbox, and she just doesn't understand it. But when she looks on the man's page, she sees the wife, and in her opinion, the wife didn't look like much. But he's still out there peeking around for some woman that he does not necessarily want in his wife. I find that hypocritical.
So you don't think that, and I think this is because I think men compartmentalize, that they have a certain standard for the person that they want to be with, have children with, and build with, versus somebody that they want to bust down. Because a bust down is very different than who I want to raise my children. So is
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to ask to your question, but go ahead and finish and then I'll ask.
No, I get it. But I think as women, we're smart enough to know that you're not going to just be all out of pocket if you have a husband. There is a particular
standard
expectation.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? Like,
you're right on that.
Yeah.
You're right on that.
I like, go ahead, Miss Felicia, Dr. Felicia.
I don't know. You know, I'm with you 110%. My only thing is that what you and I are saying is accurate, but they're still doing the opposite. You know what I mean? What you and I are saying, that's accurate. They do want a specific type of woman, but they're still doing the opposite in the streets.
Yeah.
A lot of men are still doing the opposite.
That can cause confusion.
And they're willing to lose what's at home for that thing they don't like in the streets.
Period.
Now, let me ask y'all.
That I disagree with.
But all right, well, go ahead, Tay. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, Tay. What do you disagree with? Go ahead.
Just the point of them being willing to risk it all. See, I think that's the difference between men and women. Because, like, to Tiff's point of the compartmentalizing, we're just a number. We're just a body. Okay, for the moment, they do not care. But for a woman, it can't be like that. So I think it's a different standard on our end, regardless. But anyway, I just wanted to say, like, a man is not going to risk it all. He's not going to leave that.
Well, he may not leave his wife, but that doesn't mean that
it won't happen as a result.
Him. You know what I mean? So he's willing to risk it.
I understand.
And regardless,
for
he's
toleration.
he's risking the happiness of his home, because ain't no woman just found out her husband sleeping around. Just I don't care. He coming home to me.
I don't know. Because
they end up bawling, crying, breaking shit. They be lying.
Look, I can't speak for nobody, but I know my grandma. Okay, my grandma stuck with it. Okay, and no, like, they can do what they do, and women will stay. That's my only point.
It's grandmas I know, they start getting mean as hell. They got attitudes. They ain't sleeping with grandpa no more.
Regardless, she will stay.
Sherelle, we had my brother's services this weekend, right? And we were going through pictures, and my auntie goes, "Oh, that's our sister." And I was like, "Who is she? I don't know her. How old is she?" And she was like, "Oh, she's younger than all of us." And I was like, "Wait, bring it back. Papa had an outside baby. Never. I'm 40 plus.
All grandpas had outside babies.
Neutral. And my granny went nowhere, didn't go nowhere, and wouldn't go nowhere."
How did that make you feel, though, seeing that or hearing that? How did that make you? I mean, were you just like paused there for a good little minute before you snapped back to where you were?
No, I was really taken aback, because in my eyes, it's like God, my husband, and my grandfather, dad, like, they're there. So to hear it, I was just like, what? But then it was like, he's still a man. He is still a man. Mm-hmm. So I'm not gonna, it was effed up. And now I can understand why my granny was kind of mean or solar, because old dude was doing them. He was doing the most. She had 14 kids. Like, really? But she was the wife.
And she wasn't going nowhere with 14
nowhere.
Kids.
No, he locked her up and threw away the key. I'm sorry, that's your grandpa, but girl.
Well, he done gone on the glory. He done gone on the glory. So,
what
my auntie told me, I was like, Papa. I was like, I thought Papa.
But all right, so wait, ladies. So who's the hypocrite? If he got a baby and all grandfathers got a baby, and he got a different taste for the women that he chooses to indulge himself in whoredom with, as opposed to the woman he wifes, and then it seems like they know, because the other woman ain't being taken home to meet his mom, and the other woman know he got a baby and stays. Who the hypocrite? How is he a hypocrite in that instance?
Where's she going with 14 kids?
Where's she going with one kid?
Where's she
go places with one kid?
No, but
I can get on a skateboard or one skate and scoot with
understood.
One. But with 14, I'm stuck like Chuck.
But the anecdote of 14 is an outlier, right? So what we do know is that what Sherelle's sentiment was shared and nobody rebutted it. She said that all grandfathers got an outside kid. If that be the sentiment and those women are staying, how is he a hypocrite?
Because the man that took the vows to promise to be with that one woman and God, he broke those vows. He's the hypocrite, not her. She kept her vows. I promise to be with you for good or for better, forsaking all others. Once you forsake others, you
is that in a vow?
Oh yeah,
forsaking
forsaking all others.
Are you?
Did you say your vows, Mister?
No, I don't. Come on now. You think I'm gonna let some white man's vows direct me? Come on, Sherelle. You know better.
And the Judeo,
I'm not beholden to them, right? But biblically speaking, that's not what that says, right? So I understand that's what's asserted. So you're saying if he agreed to that and said those vows by proxy, he would be a hypocrite because he said yes and then is doing no. Okay.
Yes.
I understand what you guys are locking him into. That wasn't the initial argument though, huh? You just made the argument on the fly, which I'm really proud of you because I'm glad you did, because that's how you still made your position. But the other position was he had a woman outside, but a different type of woman inside. That was making him hypocrite. What I'm saying is this is what hold on, Tiff, not you. I'm just going back to what was said earlier. The initial premise was this woman was different from that woman, and now he's a hypocrite because of what?
He going out hunting for the woman he say he don't like.
Okay, so the woman with the makeup and all that. Now, does he like her or does he want to fuck her?
Now, you know what? I cannot speak to what that cat want to do with his tallywhacker. I can only say, based on what I'm looking at, he pretty busy. And his eyes do wander. Whether one go that way or the other way, he may have his eyes on all the prizes, but for sure, I don't know what he's doing with that thing.
Wait, Hemp just fucked my head up because the vows.
Yeah, he did, right?
The vows is really not in the Bible, but them niggas always holding the Bible, reading that shit. What the fuck?
Well, wait a minute. Let's ask that question.
In the Bible?
I want to understand that. Are we looking at things based on Judeo-Christianity, or are we looking at it based on, Hebrew Israelite or
Hemp is a Hebrew Israelite. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then I have to line up with him.
Yeah.
If that's the house that we under, then I'd have to line up with that.
But we're not, and I'm gonna have everybody using this word, but we're not beholden to that though, right? We're having
But here's why I'm saying it, because it makes sense with the whole philosophy of a man having. Let me be quiet, because we can get off on a totally different on a tangent, and that's not what I want.
Well, but Doc, so what I think though, the ideology still exists regardless of, I'll use this word for sake of conversation, religious beliefs, right? You'll hear the argument from secular people that say men can compartmentalize. Men will have this woman just for sex for 10 years, but he can be on some huggy bed shit with a woman that he actually desire and want to kiss on the lips. So that argument is made outside of beliefs. You see what I'm saying? So I think we can still stay there and have the conversation, because I want to understand how he's a hypocrite if women agree to that. And then we're saying our grandma still stayed even after he stepped out.
Not
what
all
makes him a hypocrite?
Both of my grandmas got divorced.
But now I get it. Now you said now he had a baby. Now I know, I get it. Everybody on YouTube, we got our drawers on the outside of our pants. We superheroes. But for the regular people, right? When they stand, how is he a hypocrite if people notice and still go with it? He can't be a hypocrite. He got to be doing what men do, essentially.
So what you're saying is women should never trust that a man is actually going to be faithful, and they should just opt out the whole institution of marriage, because what is the point of tying your life to someone who is obviously automatically going to disrespect the vows that y'all take?
Yeah.
And then we see that women are actually doing that. Why are we complaining? Because these women really not getting married. They're deciding that if they want kids, they're going to have kids because that's what they desire, and they don't care about these men.
Hey, bro, over here. We talking about the man being a hypocrite, though, right? We ain't talking about what she should not do. We talking about what is. So if this is what is, you can't be calling son a hypocrite if everybody know. Because if I say, do all men cheat hyperbolically, women say yes, right? Does all mean all? No. So we understand that. But generally speaking, if I said, do all men cheat, do the majority of women say yes or agree to it? Knowing that all doesn't mean all,
for the most part.
Yeah, right. And you know there's outliers, right? We're not saying all, but y'all catch my drift when people use it. And they use in the extreme to illustrate the point, right? So if this be a truth that everybody understands, how can that man be a hypocrite regarding this specific topic that we're on currently?
The hypocritical part is the fact that y'all say y'all don't do that, and
what
then
do you mean?
Do it. Like, why would you even say it at all?
Say what part?
Why would you even agree
you
to
don't
a
like
monogamous relationship? Yeah, like, why would you even agree to a monogamous relationship if you're not really wanting to do that? Why would you say you only like women who are natural and, covered and all this kind of stuff, but then you'll sleep with someone who has their boobs or ass out? Like, it doesn't make sense to us.
Yeah.
And we understand that y'all compartmentalize shit, but we can do that too. And we still will, majority of the time, the guy is going to look like the other guy.
Not all of us.
I know, I'm not saying,
Now,
I'm just saying.
So now, so now, Lauren, you were doing good for your argument until you added in that y'all can do it too. So are you just speaking of human nature? And if so, why would you call it hypocrisy when it just be natural?
Because y'all made it that way.
I'm just saying you should have stayed there. But then you open it up to everybody does it because y'all can do it too. So it's not just a man thing. So if you understand a person's nature, is it hypocritical or are you being ignorant, willfully?
In regards to the looks, the way
no, in regards to
the monogamy part is what I was saying about the compartmentalizing.
But is it nature?
It's hypocritical because the woman with the makeup don't know you don't like women with makeup. The way you eating her ass like cupcakes.
Okay, so sorry. Let's do that. Damn. She
think you want to marry her or marriage gonna be
down the line. All right, you know what we not Rel, you know what we're not doing? We're not taking this walk together. So what are we arguing specifically? Because it sounds like a couple different things. I'm on my tip shit. Feel me? I'm using my hands. I'm turning and all that.
I mean, we kind of went from relationships to.
That's what I'm saying. So
all I'm saying, wait, because here's
hold on, Tiff. Hold on, Tiff. I just said your name. I didn't want you to talk. Okay. Now HQ. I'll let you, Tiff.
I know.
So I was kind of where Doc was and HQ were.
Right.
Where the man's
somebody
a
has
hypocrite
to mute.
Y'all just mute for a second. So essentially, this is the part that I was seeing what we can uncover. He's a hypocrite because he is having sex with women. They got BBLs and all that, but he would never wife her. I think that's where we at right now. Right. That's what kind of Doc was kind of on and HQ was kind of on.
Right.
Let's even say beyond the I don't know who's echoing, but it's still echo. Beyond the BBL, can we talk about the women that you swear she's ugly, she ain't cute, I'm not taking her out nowhere, I might come over to your house and sleep with you, but I'm gonna keep my shoes on the bed because your bed is on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all will sleep with things that you swear you will not sleep with, and you confuse the ugly girl because the ugly girl thinks she in there too. So you got the chick with the BBL that you swear you don't like, you smashing her. Mm-hmm. You got the ugly, you smashing her, and then probably the chick at the house. That's the person that you may not be.
Tip, the black men are the reason why the obesity rates is so high within black women. Cause y'all is busting down talking about. You got Drake talking about I like my girls BBW. Yeah, y'all. Cause y'all got these women thinking I'm desirable, but then in the back of your homeboys, I'm never gonna marry no big girl.
Come back to the topic though. God.
That's hypocritical.
Okay, all right. Just don't go too far. So y'all saying that we be, but so do you guys agree? Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all agree that men can compartmentalize? And
I agree to that.
Okay, so Doc agrees. HQ, do you agree? It's a broadcast.
Yes.
Coach Tay?
Yeah.
Tiff, is you for some? No, it's HQ. HQ, you got something playing in the background or something? Check your thing.
A fan.
2K?
I agree.
Rel?
No.
Lex? Okay. So if men can compartmentalize, meaning this woman has her use and this woman has her use, how is he a hypocrite? If he's using them for two totally different things.
But he's telling them all the same thing. Typically, they are all getting the same lines.
Well, question.
They're not, Tiff.
And wanting a person is the same thing? Like, is that what we're talking about?
Say it one more time, Tay.
I said, are we, because I wasn't on for the early conversation. So are we saying that attraction and actually wanting someone is the same thing, like wanting to be with a person? Because it's not. Because if that's the case, then no, it's not hypocritical to want to fuck somebody else and want to sleep beside someone else.
But when did we get to the point of wanting to be? The point is they're saying, I'm not attracted to this, but you are. You're not attracted to women who wear makeup, but that every time you see a good looking woman, she got on makeup and that's the one you chasing behind, wagging your tail. But
Well,
you
I
say you don't
think
even
by
like
virtue
that.
of that description, that's hypocritical. Just by virtue of the description, that's hypocritical.
Because
What
like you
point,
said,
bro?
you said you don't like short men, but then I catch you like looking at DJ Ham. Like, you're a hypocrite.
all right,
This
that's my
man is
point.
5'2". This
Right.
man is a little fella.
That's
Wow.
Okay.
but gotcha.
Yeah, you know, earlier you gave us a hypothetical for this hypocritical standards.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I absolutely like that one, the one that you gave us, because that was like a laser. That was like right there in the wheelhouse of exactly what, being able to balance out the question as it
Okay.
relates to men being hypocritical.
Represent it, Doc.
You gave us the scenario about a man who he met his woman in the club or wherever he met her, and she was scantily clad. And then after they got together, he decided he didn't want her to dress like that. And you ask us the question, posing it just to give us an example of this topic. Is that hypocritical? And yeah, that's hypocritical. But is it hypocritical, or is it him expecting to turn? I'm turning it now. Is it him expecting to turn a hoochie mama into a wife? But to answer the original question you asked all of us before we came on, that would be hypocritical.
So, okay. So that one is more of a softball because it's obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, but this one is a little bit of a hardball because these women don't have the same use. They're not the same women. He don't have the same objective, and he's definitely not telling them the same thing.
So is it fair for him to even project this guy that says what he doesn't like? Because he's making the blatant statement that he does not like the lashes. He does not like the weave. He does not like the makeup. He doesn't like the BBL. He don't like the lifted tatas. He's saying that he doesn't like that. So why even say any of that? Just, I like the pee hole and call it a day.
Okay. So
these men be pro-black with a white wife.
Hold on, real. So what? So
they be pro-black with a white wife.
You can't be. So all right. Man, hold on. So you got if we say we don't like that, you guys think that means we wouldn't have sex with that?
I mean, if you don't like spaghetti, why are you sitting down to a big, gigantic plate of spaghetti? You just said, I don't like spaghetti. But yet you've got these other choices of things that you do like sitting right there at the smorgasbord. You got the steak, you got the, you got all these things.
Keep it tight to the example. You
but
only have
spaghetti.
You only have a steak. You don't have a smorgasbord. Remember, you only have a steak, right? Because it's one woman, so she's the steak, right? Only a steak. Now there's no variety, it's just a steak. So
when did it become just a steak?
Because you got the one woman, right? You say you like this.
No, I'm saying you say you only like X, but now I see you eating something that you say you don't like. You say you don't like spaghetti, and here you are with a plate of spaghetti. You're
full.
Sitting here eating spaghetti, and you several other things that you say you do like, and you're not going after that. You're sitting here, spaghetti and meatballs, completely ragu, all over the face.
I have to interject because you lose me when you keep saying it's a smorgasbord, right? Because
of things you do like.
But it's not though, right? So even like if men say they don't like the hair, they don't like the lashes. If you look out in the earth when people are dating, that's the majority of the women.
Wait a minute. So are you saying that this fella
the niggas eat to get full, Doc?
Say it again. Because I'm hearing him and I'm like, she's the steak. And I'm like, okay, if you go to a steakhouse, typically you do have sides. So are you saying I have the meat already? So I should have.
Tiff, go ahead. Don't open that Pandora, Tiff.
No, never mind.
Don't go that way. That's not. We're not talking about sides. We're not talking about sides. We're talking about the main course. The entree.
I don't like tomatoes. I'm not eating tomatoes, even if I'm hungry.
You're not a boy.
Okay, so wait a minute now.
So what the example?
So y'all just out here sleeping.
Thank you, HQ.
What you're saying is you have the wife at home You say you like the plain wife. You like no makeup. You don't like her in no heels. You don't like her having her titties out. You don't like her having no short skirts. But every
Okay.
time you turn around, you looking at the chick with the skirt, high heels, titties out. That is hypocritical. That's what I mean by being hypocritical.
Okay. Now HQ.
Mm.
I'm looking at the one with all those undesirable traits that are provocative and physically arousing. To do what with her?
Possibly have a baby.
Y'all gotta concede on this one so you can get to my point. Because
To do what? Hold
She
your
just said
horses.
it. Possibly to have a baby and
Yeah.
end up on a big
He
Target
stuck with her
commercial.
for
To
18 years.
do the thing that can make a baby, right? 100%.
Right.
Am I gonna kiss her on the lips?
Doesn't matter
we
if you'll
know.
end up on a big Target
Have
commercial.
you did that a lot, huh?
Not the lips
Bring
on
it
her
up.
lips. Probably not.
I ain't kiss no more.
Whoa, Coach Tay.
I'm just
Not the
saying.
lip, but the whole part that actually creates seeds and babies and stuff. That's the part you're giving us. But that's the part we like, oh, that's compartmentalized.
Yeah. But my lips, that's personal.
That's too
That's
personal.
too personal.
And you know what's ill though? The women agree. So
Yeah,
let's
my
not
seeds
even
are-
go down this route. Women agree. You ain't kissing everybody. So stop it, Five. Now, before we were so rudely interrupted as we was making headway,
Oh, wait.
see HQ thinking tonight, feel me? That's her purpose. It's a totally and separate and different purpose for the woman that's at the house, is all I'm saying. So this part here doesn't seem hypocritical. Now, is it right? We can argue that. Is it truthful? Is it honest? We can argue those to be no. But the hypocrisy, I can't concede it unless I hear a better argument, because these women ain't being the same species to the nigga. They put hold on, Doc. Let me just take out this and y'all can go ahead. They put a vagina on a lamp post outside my house. Niggas been out there all week. Niggas to do what they gotta do. But they want to get full.
But you have a whole wife at home.
Girl, he paying
Yeah,
half of
vagina there.
his wife bills. That girl bills. That girl.
Hold on.
Vagina there.
Hold on, because I had to
Not
make sure that we knew what hypocrisy
y'all gotta
was. and we were
listen.
using it
Is somebody
appropriately.
looking it up? Please tell me somebody
says
pull
that
it up.
it's the practice of claiming to have moral standards or a belief to which one's own behavior does not conform.
TD Jakes.
Hypocrite.
Period.
Exactly. I know how to define. I know how to define what hypocrite is, right? So now what we're saying is these aren't even the same thing to the men, and you guys agree. But what I'm saying is, and you guys, well, you guys agree that men can compartmentalize, and then you also concede. Wait. You also concede the point by saying that women would agree that all men cheat. So we ain't creating the world. Y'all literally are coinciding with the world and operating and agreeing to it.
Now all women cheat.
Thank you. That's the point where y'all go with it.
That's me there, because I get called mammy for that philosophy.
If you want to be leaders and what you're doing is debaucherous, and the community is following you, when the debaucherous behavior starts to continue and it's in the little boys and the little girls and all,
that's not the argument.
That's your fault. You're a hypocrite because
really,
you're saying you want strong families and strong community, but you're moving like you don't.
But you what it is you are derailing. So
how am I derailing?
I'm about to tell you. You know I love you first and foremost, right?
I'll be thinking about it.
Here we are.
So cross out that. So we agree that our community needs to change, right? We have a lot of perversion running through it, right? Now, we're talking about him being a hypocrite, right? We're not talking about the effects of said behavior. That's all I'm saying is that's a different topic, feel me? We're saying, like, does he have a standard for women? Or does his standards change for women? The women that he wants, does he try to change her when he with her? But we're talking about two different women with two different purposes.
But why are we talking about two different women in the?
We've been on this one for a while. We just,
No, but I'm just
I'm
saying,
just pushing back, playing devil's advocate. But
okay, I respect that, and you're
The
doing
devil
quite
doesn't
well.
need an
You're doing
advocate.
quite well.
Thank you, Doc.
You're doing quite well. He really is. I mean, it's like provoking thought. It's the thought provoking. I appreciate. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
so just because we're framing it this way does not mean that the men aren't being a hypocrite. That they're not being hypocritical, because just by virtue of the somebody just read the definition. By virtue of the definition, that's a hypocrite.
The expression
Yes.
is what makes it hypocritical.
Yes.
I can deal with this man, say white man or the black man. I can say I don't like white men. But if I express it verbally and say to everybody, I don't like the white man, but I'm still dealing with the white man.
Come on.
That's hypocritical.
Okay.
Let me tell you how it's hypocritical.
Keep it to yourself. Just don't say you like nothing.
Because don't try to separate this good girl, good guy, because y'all keep women fighting over y'all raggedy asses. Let's get this clear. You met her with makeup and lashes on, and then you told her, oh, I don't want you to do that. You let her take all her shit off because you like, no, because you don't want no other man to be attracted to her. Because you know what men like, and they want
all right. Let's get to that. All right, let's get to that. Let's get.
Your wife to be a bad bitch. You want her to be a sad
all right.
bitch, so you put her inside.
All right.
While you outside with the bad bitches.
Okay.
Taste the soup.
Now, no, because Sherelle, the reason why I'm slowing you down is because that more fits the next one, right? So, okay, all right, look. All right, so I think that was a good back and forth. I think what will happen though in the conversation, right, is as soon as we say the definition is law, the conversation ends, right? So I think that I understand the definition, right? But I just want to, we're more assessing the behaviors, what happens, and then should he be called the hypocrite based on what's happening in society? So we're assessing it not just only by the definition itself, because everything would probably most likely qualify, right? So as soon as we go to the next one and say, she used to dress like this, now he done changed us so she can't dress like that, but he got her like that. Boom, definition. Oh, hypocrite. Done. Next one.
My definition would be controlling.
Okay, see, that's better. You see what I'm saying? So we thinking of it a little bit differently, like more in depth. Like, is it his standards that make him want to change her outfit and wardrobe? Is it expectations, right? But because he got her like that and don't want her like that no more, automatically you could call him a hypocrite and win the argument. So that's that. So I'm not dismissing it, Tiff. I get it. It ain't no fun like that. You feel me?
No, I hear you. But I also understand if you met me with lashes and everybody.
Tiff, I was giving you credit for reading.
You mad now, man? You know,
we about to go there now. You could pop it off. We about to go there now. I got you.
You gonna have Jocelyn
in the
calling you a maid.
Damn, I didn't know you was cross-eyed too. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me read this. Zoe with the $5 says, if a man had to hunt to get you, should he stop being a hunter? When a hunter is what you was attracted to? At Dr. Felicia Lockhart.
Move. Okay.
Damn, so y'all want to change him? Hey, Zoe, I see what you did, Zoe. I see what you did. Go ahead, Doc, and I'll read the next few.
Should he stop being a hunter? Well, it would depend on the circumstance. It would depend on the circumstance. That's it. If a man had to hunt to get you, should he stop being a hunter when a hunter is what you was attracted to? What he can do is change what he's hunting for. If what he hunted for was me and he got me, he can hunt for that next contract. How about that? He can hunt to get that next, Freightliner. How about that? He can hunt, See what I mean? You see what I did there?
Damn.
He can hunt to do. He can say,
Damn.
take that same tenacity.
Get
Hey,
them
Doc.
resources up.
Period.
Get them
Hey, Doc.
resources up.
Damn.
Daughter say he can do all of that right there.
Damn.
You know, I mean, he can run so fast that he needs some fast acting on his feet to get to that next buck. He can.
This might be risky.
I gotta get Doc out of here, man. I ain't like how she spun my man Zoe like that. Damn, yo.
You better bring her back.
Yo. Damn, yo. I thought
That's kind of hypocritical.
Hey, Doc, I ain't gonna hold you. I thought he had you. I'm like, oh yeah, this a cough, this a nail. You spun that though. I can see it. Tez Z was popping on the files. In reality, you can't say you don't like something, but will still sleep with them. That is the definition of an hypocrite. You know, when cats say this though, right? If y'all have male friends,
Yep.
have you ever heard the dude say, "Nah, she ain't all that, but I'll fuck her"?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's
They don't make it right though.
But
no,
I mean,
I'm not qualifying as right or wrong. I'm saying that men say it, and you've heard them say this, and you know exactly what they mean when they say it. That's all I'm saying.
But without anything that's gonna tie them down or fetter them down to one philosophy, that's just a dude talking.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I think it's
mean?
Yes, I think I 100% agree.
Unless he can tell me, well, I'm a devout Christian and I go to church every Sunday, and women shouldn't be loose, and you shouldn't have sex before you do X, or you shouldn't do this, or you shouldn't do that. Once you start doing all of that jibber jabber, and then we're looking for you to line up with that, but when you don't, and the next thing you're doing is bang, 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 everybody you come across.
Well,
I mean, oh, she ain't my type, but I'll go a couple of 2 or 3 rounds.
Well, Doc, here's what the actual ideology is: secular. And the actual ideology is carte blanche. So the carte blanche ideology allows him to say, I'm not tied to anything. That I would fuck her, but I ain't gonna wife her. And it's okay if I could fuck her without regarding how she looks, because that's what I want to do, because that's what carte blanche is.
And if he says that from Jump Street, then we don't have anything. There's no dog in that hunt.
Yeah.
I ain't got a dog in that hunt. Go do you.
Remember where you got your hat from?
Huh?
I think he make them.
You have on the hat. Do you remember where you got it from?
Yeah, carte blanche. It's big boy shit though. It ain't no Marshall shit. It's saying one with the $2 says, Sherelle, you're tripping. We don't make you stuff your face.
Y'all telling black women we like our girl with some meat on her bone. We like them thick. We like our girls BBW, the ones that want to eat you up and spit lunch with you. You gotta be 2 something to do something. Okay? That's what you You ain't 180, you're not a lady.
We're Mr. Fantastic.
You gotta be 2 something to do something. I don't want it if she ain't got 50 pounds of ass on her. Okay? That's black men. Last time I checked. I like big butts and I cannot lie. That was your anthem.
I just can't
Okay? She's a brick house. Okay? She couldn't be a little petite White House with the fence. She gotta be a brick house. Okay?
Just letting
it
all
all
Right, let me get through these, y'all. Tessie with the $5 says, just because everyone does the thing doesn't mean it is not hypocrisy. Truth still exists. Being a believer of Christ should have this understanding. Tezzy, I think you're missing the point of the conversation. If I allow nobody to push back, and if I don't play devil's advocate, there is no conversation to be had. Not only do I understand to a degree that I would argue majority of people don't. But we having a conversation based on the majority of our country, which is largely secular, which is why carte blanche applies. Come on, man. Take this walk with us. BZ with the $5 says, so what we saying is men just want to smash and women allow it and complain? Sound like y'all just slow. Catch up. Tessie with the $6. Come on, bro. He trying to get full. The fuck? Niggas trying to get full, bro. I'm telling you.
Now, didn't y'all grandpas get tricked out their whole land? We get lied to. It's not like we accepting it.
Yeah.
People get lied to.
All right, bro. Aaron with the $2 says, we like big butts, no craters, please. Nah, you tripping, nigga. Craters ain't never hurt nobody.
But
Bro.
here's
Let me ask you this.
Come on, man. That's natural, bro. That's natural. I mean, come on, man. Come on, Aaron. Exhibit A, what up, though? With the 20 ball says, Zoe's super chat was spot on, but Doc's answer just proved that black women are money whores above all.
May I answer?
How?
Doc, you want to respond to this? I don't see.
Sure, I do. So the scenario that I gave, if he hunted and he found the woman, he hunted me and he got me, that he can take that energy and put it into things that are going to make, generational wealth. He can go ahead on and buy another Freightliner. He can go ahead on and do X, Y, or Z, do things that are going to benefit us as a whole, as opposed to, I don't know, me finding out about all of it and taking all 3 of the Freightliners and, I don't know, taking the LLC and wiping his name off of it because I got like 1% extra or something.
Oh, Doc, don't trigger them. They finna lose it in this chat. They finna lose it in this
chat.
Oh my God.
That is the money person that you're talking about.
How dare
I
you?
was saying was let him take that same energy and put it into building. I'm not saying that the woman is what I just described. That's that. But what I was talking about originally was no, we together. You caught me. Now let's start to build. We should be building now. But mind you, it's that same woman that can help you build. And I'm being, as you say, devil's advocate right now. It's that same woman who can help you build that can take all 3 of them their Freightliners. Can take them 2 trailers you got. Can take all of that. Think about what you're doing before you do it.
And I hear you. I don't want to be contrarian. Yeah, you can take it, but if we're all talking about women staying, and I think that if they leave and try to take it, it's gotten to a point to where it's beyond the pale, because there are plenty of men that do things that women don't try to take half of what's going on.
Well, you know what? I'm using this as the context of what this statement was, because as you guys all heard,
he was out of pocket.
That wasn't what I was even saying.
Yes,
but my point to him is that, we can be very Janus about this. I can be very two-faced about this. I can give you that side, and that side can stay there forever. Right. But if you decide to cross the line that would actually make me act that way, here you go. Have that.
Yeah. I think what I took from, I understand maybe how I don't know. I took from it was redirect the energy, right? Essentially.
Yeah, redirect it. Be positive.
Things, that's what that was a general sentiment, but
positive.
But I guess the examples were contract, new truck to work. So I guess I understand. But salute the exhibit. Salute this exhibit A for the first 20 ball of the day. Didn't fit. Aaron with the $2 says, Hamp, you brolic. My skinny ass can't walk the moon.
88 Fortunes Casino.
Like a friend that helps the channel the most. We good? Check.
That's your internet this bad this time. It's moving from this part of Houston to your part.
Yeah, that's a fact, though. I just saw it. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. So she dresses a particular way, got the hair and makeup and all that. When he meets her, when he sees her out, let's say at the club or a lounge or a day party or brunch, he approaches when she in that state. He feeling her, right? They get to a realm of some Huggy Bear shit, and now he asks her to change all that. Does that make him hypocritical, or is it set and setting, meaning they get to a point where he can offer structure and standards based on her now agreeing to be under his covering, and therefore he gives her a new set of, let's use a term that might be a little bit inflammatory, rules.
I don't think it's hypocritical. I think she looked like a single woman when she was a single woman. Now that she taken, she need to look like a taken woman.
I don't like that at all. I think if you meet her looking like that, or you meet him looking like that, you get what you pay for. Period.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, like, what would be the rebuttal, or what would be the reason you don't comply? Like, why, is it that bad? Like, to Rel's part, to her point, I believe it's okay to look taken. There's a difference.
You can still look taken and be the same way you walked in the door, the same way you walked in.
I'm just saying there's a difference between like being out and being single and then being out and being covered. To me, there's a difference. I see women act differently. And
so HQ, say we went out, right?
Right.
We got our black dresses on, we got our boobs out, your hair is done, you got your red lips on.
Right.
You catch it left to right.
Right.
You catch, the fish catches you.
Right.
Is he gonna let you go back out with the boobs and the red lipstick? No,
because you came out looking available. So when you're taken, he don't want you to look available anymore. Like,
now you put a cute dress on, but we might cover this up, and maybe the lips go from being red to like a nice little brown gloss. I don't think that's asking too much. But just like, I don't want to see a married woman outside with her ass out. I don't want to see that.
I mean,
unless she Keisha K or okay.
I mean, I wouldn't change it. I mean, I wouldn't change for what I am. You know, I wouldn't change from what I am. You met me like this, so therefore you like me like this. So therefore, I'm going to continue to do the thing that you liked me for.
Do that in the house. Like, you can't put on some heels and a cute little
I
outfit.
can do it in the house and I can do it outside.
But what is the message? But what message? What message? If we are saying that men are very visual, that they are attracted to certain things. If you're with somebody and you care about them and they say like, yo, I don't, when you go outside the house like that, it makes me nervous. Men are not going to say that. They're just going to say, I don't like it.
Right.
If you are trying to keep peace in the house, I don't see the issue with putting on a black dress that instead of it being a V cut, it's just a nice little crew cut.
See, that's when you make sure that you have your man is comfortable with what you are and how you are.
I agree.
The minute he said, well, I don't like the way you dress anymore, I'm going to say, why don't you like the way I dress? That was the way you met me. That's the way I'm comfortable. Why would you be uncomfortable? And when you have me, you shouldn't be uncomfortable now that you have me. We're here. This is our relationship. This is what we're
with
doing.
you.
If you went out as a single girl and you were just either going out and you were hunting, why do you still want to look like prey?
You know what? May I make a comment? Because I here is the reason why I feel this way. Because if that's the kind of woman that you wanted, that's the kind of place you should have gone to meet her. You don't go someplace. If you want steak, you go to a steak place. If you want just hamburger, you know what I mean? If you want top quality steak, then you're going to go to Ruth Chris and above. You know what I'm saying? You're going to go where it is that you're looking. So if you go to a club and you meet a chick and this is how she's dressed, that's her. Just like if you meet a dude and his pants is sagging, that's him.
But
that's
let me ask y'all a question. I went to, Tiff, let me just add this in, right? Because I think y'all, well, I don't want to assume.
Go ahead.
I went to Steak 48. Y'all know Steak 48? Okay. So Steak 48 is a top steak place. You know Ruth Chris?
Yes.
I'm here in Alabama. There may be a Steak 48 here. I've never been.
Del Frisco's, Double Eagle Steakhouse, STK. It's top, but it's top up there. You know how they look like in there? Like it looked like in the club.
I've been to Ruth Chris.
That's how they dress. Like it looked like in the club. So where are you going where you think that the women don't have their makeup on, nails done, lash, like where are the pickings at?
Right.
It's slim pickings.
I think if a man wants a woman and a woman wants a man to look a certain way, then they need to realize that the way you met that person, they weren't looking for you, you weren't looking for them, you both were going down the grocery aisle opposite directions, but you met them the way that you met them.
Right.
How are you going to, at the same time, take that energy and attempt to change this person? It's better for you to find the type of person that you want to be with.
But
and know that, find that person. Oh, I like the way he's dressed. I like the way he looks. If he approaches me, I'm gonna say hi. Or I like her. Look what I like how she looks. That's how you met her.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Even in that though, if you are with a person, at some point, are you saying that your partner can never provide edification? Because he may have met you looking a particular way, and you may have believed that this is how you have to dress to be seen in earth, versus him saying like, you don't need all that makeup. I think you're beautiful. I see the weave, but you don't need that. Because oftentimes I don't think it's they can see the natural beauty. That's how I processed it.
And I think that's with growth in a relationship. And but I mean, those two that we're talking about are hugged up real close in my impression. They're real close to each other. You know what I mean? Like you can go on either side of that line. I am really honing in on meeting somebody at a specific place and meeting them and seeing how they're dressed, dating them all that time, and they still looking the same. But then all of a sudden you get married. Now you want her to put on a big old frock, put a shemata on her head, look crazy. That is going to cause friction. And the irony is that people always want the lesser or the weaker, quote unquote, vessel to be the one to take down. Why don't we just admit, this is what I like from Jump Street, this is what I like from Jump Street, and go for it? Because if you're rocking some wisdom, then you're already going to know what a type of person that you're looking for might be located.
I hear you, and maybe we need to stick to Target and not the club, because I think a lot of times when you go out dressed a different type of way. We don't go dressed to Target. Well, campusing that people do at Del Frisco's. Hey, I'm older, don't get it. But if we're saying even in like a grocery store setting, if you see this girl is beat to the gods at 2:00 on a Friday, chances are this is who she is. This is how she is.
Ladies, here's the issue, right? Are people going? So what happens is people ain't going to the restaurant with their face beat up or whatever y'all say. I don't know how y'all say it. Beat
to the gods. Beat to the gods. Not he said
right.
Like
and
so, last time.
So when you go on a date with Shorty, guess what she gonna be? Beat up in the face.
Right.
So you still got the same conundrum.
Don't say it like that. Say made
I mean,
up.
what did you say?
Right.
Her makeup, your face is
that's what Tiff just
beat
said.
up in the face. Beat up in the face is that picture.
I just said with his nose, you were beat up in the face.
Don't know though.
To the gods is makeup.
He said what he thought. He really thought that.
Like
that picture with his nose.
It's your face is beat. The makeup is beat.
Right.
Yeah,
like for example, this is the way I look every day. This is the way I look. A little lipstick, eyelashes, that's it. Fingernails. I'm not changing this for any man.
This is me.
Right,
unless
cool.
of course I take this down to a Caesar and make it belong again.
Take this walk with me. Here's what I'm addressing. We're saying meet her at a place where she wouldn't be dressed up. It's less likely she's gonna be scantily clad if she just ran out to the grocery store. But when you take her on a date, you're gonna see her. That's what's gonna happen. What do you do then in an instance? What we're saying is that the majority of women outside in the earth right now, dressing like this, wearing makeup, etc. How I know anecdotally is because I DJ. I would argue I've been in more clubs than all of y'all combined. Right? I've done a lot of weddings, couple funerals, shit like that. Right?
And then funerals.
Yeah, you know niggas be wilding. Nigga be standing up at his own funeral, dead as a doorknob. But so you know, just all of that combined, like we see it, right? And you know, so it's just like when you finally get to know her and you take a vested interest,
right?
Why can't I apply some expectation and standard to her? And why can't I offer a level of correction once I build rapport? Like for instance, Sherelle be going off on niggas when it be her versus 10 niggas and etc. But when I speak, she can hear me because we have rapport, we have love. That's my man's, right? So I can offer a level of correction now that we got love for each other. So if I see a woman, she attractive, I see wild potential, I get her under my cover and now we kissing on the lips. Why can't I say, hey, shorty, You know that pencil dress really ain't all that. I'll love you regardless.
Why not just buy her what you like her to wear?
Same difference though, right?
No.
Yeah.
Because you can purchase what you'd like her to wear.
Right.
Or you can take her shopping and let her try it on, and you can mentally train her the way you need her to be, as opposed to starting a ruckus and an argument and telling her what she got on, you don't like it, and all that other stuff. Take her shopping.
Well, hold on,
and tell
Doc.
her I like you in that.
Hold on,
that
Doc.
looks
Hold
nice.
on, Doc. Hold on, Doc. You missed how I presented it though, right? What did I say? What did I say? I said, you know that pencil dress ain't all that. I love you regardless.
Right. But
hold on, but that presentation isn't. I'm not disrupting her. I'm not doing too much with her psyche, with her soul. Because what I say, I love you. Well, no, because I talked, Doc. I probably talked to more women than you too. Doc said, "Hold your horse. We ain't gonna go there, Doc. We ain't gonna go there."
Could that be a pickup line though? Could you walk up to a woman and be like, "Why you got that shit on?"
Yes.
Like you would look better with it off, and we could go shopping in the morning.
Yo, bro.
Whoa. You look real good with that on.
Yo, I gotta check on. I gotta check on my man Chi-Town too, because Chi give you some shoes in a minute. But yeah, like that, all that type of shit work. Like when I first seen my wife, I said, "Hey, I see you with your little pot belly and all that." You know what I'm saying? But she had the little, you know, like you can say it when a woman not actually, but you know they got they've been drinking a lot, shit like that.
Oh Lord, I can see the little fupa. Don't hide that fupa from me, baby.
And then you walk up, you're like, whoo, you know what I mean? Like just but you know, all jokes aside, we're just saying, right? But y'all understand the premise that I was going down, right? Oh yeah, sis, her shoes was crazy. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. The bubble gum sole was not bubble gumming on them Jordan 11s, baby. That shit almost
She
got
should
me
have
to-
kneeled down and be like, "Are you looking for your mommy, little boy?"
I'm taller than you, my nigga.
Sherelle, she was trying to say, which direction are you looking? Your eyes are crossed.
Tiff, I tower over you. Hush.
Oh Lord, that was funny.
I'm really taller than you. Stop.
You're not taller than all right, let's not derail. All right, cross-eyed ass. So all I'm saying is once you build that rapport, isn't that when you offer correction? That's all I'm saying. That was the premise that I was painting. Which I think. Like we gotta get Lex in. We gotta get Lex in.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead, Lex.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Howdy, y'all.
I don't think
so good.
Hey, Lex.
So, this conversation is kind of, I don't want to say weird, but I get what you're saying on the fact, like, if you met her that way, then why you trying to change her? I can get that, but also I can get the point as far as like, hey, like, yeah, I met you that way. Maybe I liked it then. Now I don't like it. Like I used to like some things when I was a certain age. Now I don't like those same things. And I don't think that's unusual. And I don't think we should make a man, especially if we love him and we're spending all this time with him, feel bad because of that. Like, or that he's trying to change me or control me. And that's what I was thinking about. And I was kind of surprised nobody said it, but him, when you had made the comment about, taking you shopping, it's like, I was surprised nobody said, "Oh, you trying to control her? Like you trying to buy her clothes?" Like I was surprised nobody said that.
Yeah, Rel said take a
walk
shopping.
on water, girl. Him can walk on water.
No. Sherelle said take a shopping, not me.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
But no, I'm surprised nobody pushed back on that. To be honest,
that's because he buying me something.
I don't doubt you buying you what.
Hey, look.
Get us beat
Now
up.
look.
You don't want
Now
to
look. Now
Turn it
look.
around,
We
let me
just
see
did that
something.
again. Now
Turn it
look.
around, let me see something. I'm talking lights,
Yo,
camera, action.
Exhibit A.
No, I told y'all.
The point was
And
pick
the
out
black
what
women
you
to
like
smile,
and
just give them $100.
No,
Every
the point
time.
was show me what you
Listen.
like in action, because that's the only thing I respond to. Thank you.
That's it.
That was the point, guys.
Lights, camera, action. That's it.
Hey, but you know what? I wanted to say, because I was thinking about like what y'all said about where you meet her at. So the father of my children, I met him when I was working at this other place I worked at for years. And I didn't dress like, because we had to dress business casual. So I bought a lot of clothing that looked good, but I couldn't be all out there like that because it's work. But I remember, and that's why I was like, because I remember Hint said what the topic was kind of going to be about, but I rapped at the time. And around where I live, a lot of people always wanted me to, if they had a mixtape or they wanted me to sing or do whatever. And so one of the guys that I went to school with, that I rapped with, every now and then, he gave me the name. Everybody was calling me Lex Bubble, and he just started calling me Bubble. And so for years, people were just calling me Bubble. And even at my job, people were calling me Bubble. And so the guy that I'm dating, who is the father of my children, he was like, he even called me Bubble before. And so then, like, one day we were just standing outside, and these guys walked past, and they was like, "Oh, what's up, Bubble?" And he turned to me. He was like, "I don't like them calling you that." I was like, "Hold on, them?" And he was like, "Nah, I don't like no man calling you Bubble." I was like, "Damn." I'd have lied, him. I'd have lied. But I was kind of like, and even in that moment, like, how I'm gonna tell everybody that's been calling me Bubble for years not to call me Bubble? Like how I'm gonna do that? But to some extent, because I was with this man, and because obviously it made him feel some type of way now that we were together, because girls called me Bubble too. There was girls calling me Bubble. Everybody called me Bubble. And I was like, man, if just to be clean across the board, I was like, anybody that called me Bubble, I was just like, hey man, look, stop calling me that. Stop calling me that. Hey, call me Lex. Call me something else. Call me Lexus Coop. I don't know, because my name Alexis, I done got every single forget y'all. I got every single Lex nickname ever. And it was just like, but I did it. I told every person that called me Bubble, hey man, stop calling me that. Stop calling me that.
So why wouldn't you tell him to? Why wouldn't you tell him that everybody already called me Bubble, and then that was unacceptable for them to stop calling me Bubble? Why would you correct all those people instead of correcting him?
And are you guys still together now?
No, we're not together now. But I did tell him that. I was like, yo, you called me, but like I laughed it off. I was like, yo, you called me Bubble, before we started dating. And he was like, yeah, but I don't like, no man calling my girl Bubble now. And I was like, all right. It wasn't worth the fight. It wasn't worth the fight. It wasn't worth, like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, some things you just got to choose your battles. And I didn't feel like he was trying to control me, even though in that same sentence, as far as like, oh, everybody call me that. Oh, it wasn't worth the fight. Like, it's a name. It's a piece of clothing. You can change the clothing, like Tiff said, so they're wearing the V cut. You can, it's, especially if you love this person and you trying to build with this person, like, why wouldn't you?
Tiff, is there anything your husband ever asked you to change after y'all got married?
No. But I've always been different. So like, I'll grow my hair out, I'll shave it, and maybe blonde and maybe purple. He's gotten really used to just things changing. But
what about you, HQ?
No.
Callie?
Yeah. I used to wear like a whole lot of backless shirts, right? So hey y'all. Hey everybody.
Hey Callie.
Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Good to see you too, Miss Lockhart. It was like, I like to wear backless shirts. So if it was up to me, I'd wear backless shirts all the time. Now I only have a handful. So just little tweaks here and there. Nothing too major or nothing like that,
Mine did. When I met him, I was a makeup artist. I was working for MAC and a few other companies. And he didn't understand that I don't like a full face of makeup, but because I was an artist, the job required all the way down the lashes. It required everything because you had to sell everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, oh, why you wear all of that makeup? And I'm like, isn't it horrible? Like right now, all I have was a little bit of eyebrow gloss and a little liner. That's pretty much it. But then while I was working like that, and then subsequent to that, working in that field for as long as I did, I couldn't stand that. I could not wait to be bare skinned. And those are the times he loved me. You know, I was going to work. He was going to see that. But he didn't understand that until we had a conversation one night eating. We went out to dinner on like maybe our third date. And he asked me, he said, do you like wearing all that makeup? And I was like, no, I absolutely hate it. He's like, because your skin is so nice. We were out that night and I didn't have on all that makeup because I wasn't at work. But there's the conversation that I think Hemp was talking about earlier, is having that conversation and how to broach the topic. And I think, to be very honest, you know, outside of this community, I think, to be very honest, I think once you know how to broach the conversation with the person that you're dealing with, you can sort of navigate how to say what you want and keep that person's esteem intact and your relationship, you know, building. Does that make sense? I think you can do that.
Absolutely.
So are we in agreement that he's not a hypocrite?
Were we considering him a hypocrite if that was the case?
Well, that's all. That's the premise, like overall.
Yeah. Well,
you're talking about preference.
He was being honest. He
That's
wasn't. Yeah, it's a preference.
I don't think he's a hypocrite.
Yeah, what we're saying is the gentleman who will approach and then tell the lady what he prefers and likes, etc. But he still approached her. But now he asked her to change, i.e., backless shirts or less makeup. Is he a hypocrite?
Not at all. Especially if he has genuine interest in her. That's just showing that, you know, this is my standard. I would love for you to abide by it so that, you know, we can be hand in hand in one. I think a man should have a standard. I'm not saying they all have to be the same or they all have to have lashes or deal with no makeup, but a man should have a standard when he is approaching you. And I think it's all about in that intent of him approaching you. Is he approaching you just to fuck? Because he don't give a fuck about your lashes if he is, or is he approaching you because he genuinely sees you as a partner? Then that's different. Now y'all about to shake some shit up.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a good point, Tay.
If you're going from A all the way to Z in what you approach versus what you entertain like that, then yeah, I'd say that's hypocritical. But just those tweaks around the edges, I don't see a problem with that at all.
Yeah, you saying he want her to do a 180? That would be hypocritical.
Yeah, a whole 180, like.
In what way? Like, so what if he says, hey beloved, I here's my belief system. If you want to ride this ride forever, you gotta get with this. You a hypocrite?
I don't think so.
Hold on,
I don't
Doc.
think that's hypocritical.
Hold on, let Callie mine out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at her face. You see what she making on her face?
I'm sorry, Callie.
You don't distracted her now, Doc.
I apologize.
You don't mean it. Go ahead, Callie.
Well, I mean, yeah, because now you're trying to. That's a whole daggone 180. If she doesn't have a level of modesty, and now you're asking her to be, a whole 180 and be modest like that with a turtleneck on and all that shit, then yeah, I'd say he being a hypocrite. But if there is a level of modesty there and all he's asking her to do is just tweak around the edges or whatever, not completely flip into something totally different, then no, I don't think that's being a hypocrite.
So if it's not
it's
extreme,
a 180 for me. Yeah,
if it's not extreme, like if you take her right, if you like the dudes who be like telling the strippers, let me save you, you shouldn't be in here, you too pretty for that. You know what I'm saying? You try to take out the club and turn her into like a homemaker, like, bro, you gotta chill, bro.
And poor, can't afford nothing.
And what I'm sitting here thinking about, and Dr. Felicia, you brought it up. You brought up TD Jakes. I'm thinking about all these men that are in the church that end up marrying worldly women, but you at the church with the women that don't have no makeup on, they do everything right, but the chick that you marry look just like the world.
What's the one that married Megan Good? Like, that's a perfect example.
Oh yeah, what is his name?
Devon Franklin. Devon.
And the other one too, the one that just married.
The one in
Shawnee
Atlanta.
O'Neal. The one that just married Shawnee O'Neal. Like, why are you marrying these worldly women if you won't saints?
A preacher just married her.
All right. Let me ask y'all this question then. Rel, in terms of knowing and abiding, How many Hebrew women do you know?
None.
so what do a nigga do in that instance? You feel me?
Though
Like,
you
does
can
that
find
make-
them at the camp though.
No, 100%. But you catch my drift, right? So what does he do in that instance?
He go to camp.
But niggas is outside, right? You know, there's not enough women in the camp. If they in the camp, they probably already associated with a man. So all I'm saying is, to Callie's point, like, they gotta make a 180, but it's imperative. Does that make him a hypocrite?
Find them somewhere else. Why you can't find them at the grocery store? Like Scam find all his
No.
girlfriends
What I'm saying is,
Kroger. He say he
what I'm
found them all
saying,
at Kroger's on 218 up
you
there.
know,
in Houston.
Scam be waiting outside the bathroom at Kroger's. That's the crazy part, though. He gotta chill. But
No, at the club. He went out the bathroom at the club.
it's both. It's both.
Wait, he in
It's
the
both.
bathroom at Kroger's too?
Mm-hmm. He with beer in his hand.
But that's nasty
So-
because you nasty if you using Kroger bathroom.
You got to talk to Scam. So he's still wearing G-Unit wife beater. So, but the what I'm saying, but you see what I'm saying, Callie, right? So you don't have a lot of women to choose from. So you have to. What's a word that the women used to hate? Mold.
You sound like you're trying to get a 1970, Pinto and build it out to be a Stutz Bearcat. I mean, come on here.
Jay
Well,
Cole said-
guys. All right, let me.
How many? What is the ratio between men and women? How many more women is it than men?
about-
You are not. It's not scantity.
Million.
No, we're not doing scarcity because it's y'all. What, we're double them almost 3 times.
It's not scarcity. Here's what I need y'all to do.
double them.
Listen to what I'm saying, okay? So I use I use an ideology that is not as young as most people think, but our people are just starting to wake up to it for the most part, right? And so once we come into the truth and we know who we are, right? In order to be successfully with a woman, she has to conform to the ideology to be successful. Right. But since it's new to us, generally speaking, there aren't a lot of women to choose from that already have adopted the ideology. So when I get with a woman, I have to teach her this. And then she has to agree to it for us to be successful. Am I a hypocrite at that point? Because that would be an extreme change for her.
You're not being a hypocrite. Are you guys supposed to be married? Are you one?
Well, you got to work it, right? She got to first say, I'm giving up all this stuff that I've done my whole life, right? So that's the thing. Like, so yeah, you working towards a goal with her. And so what I'm assessing is this. Y'all got to slow down, right? Because we're talking about him being a hypocrite. I'm asking her to make a 180 change because of an ideology that has to align for us to be successful. So at that point, am I a hypocrite? That's what I'm asking.
No.
She's the hypocrite at that point because she's doing the 180 to conform to what you want, and she really doesn't. She's in the world already. She's doing what she wants right now, and then she turns around and conforms to what you want. That's a whole nother me. That's just like me meeting someone and then saying I'm going to take my hair, my nails, and all that stuff off, and knowing full well I don't like that, but I want you, but I do it just to get you. That would make me the hypocrite because that's not what I want.
Yeah, that's right. And then you're running around thinking, what's the matter? How did I get a Gomer? I thought she was the woman in my dreams. Now I got Gomer at the house.
There we go.
You see what I mean? You straight got Gomer, and you're trying to understand how when she had her head covered. She had on modesty. She did everything I thought that, she was supposed to do. She was understanding about me having another house and another wife on the other side of town. All of that was working. I don't know what happened. Well, it was because exactly what HQ just described. She was being a hypocrite just to get you to pick her.
Okay. Or you know what term that's popular? Pick me. Oh, sorry, HQ. I ain't going down that road, but it popped in my head. Because it said they don't believe it. They just doing it to get a man, right? Essentially.
I thought it was a chameleon.
Chameleon. Sorry, I knew I shouldn't have said it, HQ. When you started shaking your head, I should have just stayed away from it, right?
No, it's the chameleon. It's the chameleons, the ones that's pretending
Yeah,
something that they're
I
not.
apologize. Whatever it is, that one.
Because not a lot of women can walk that life. You know what I mean? Just women, period. You know, a lot of women cannot walk that life.
No, 100%. So now she's the hypocrite, and he's not in that instance.
Right? He's not, because he's being honest. He's the head. He's doing what his headship is. His headship is to lead. He is the headship, and he is responsible inevitably for her, for the children, for any other wife he has in the context that you just described. That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to teach her. He's supposed to teach her about modesty and all of those things. That's what he does. But if he gets with a man, if she gets with a man that believes those things, and she leads him to believe, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take off all of this and I'm gonna cover up all of this. She thinks she can change him. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do what I want to do. And she does it all to get you.
The only way she probably should stop listening is if she catch him eating like a crab barrel, like, you know what I'm saying, like
or some bacon or something.
Yeah, like he's eating a bacon sandwich with some shrimp pasta. This nigga bamboozled me. Yeah. So he's only a hypocrite if he's not actually living the lifestyle that he's trying to put on to you. So
yeah,
not keeping any of the feast days, not doing, none of that. None of that.
Yeah.
If I ever catch him eating bacon, I'm gonna knock him out, y'all. I'm telling you.
I don't think you're gonna find that.
She talking about swine, right? Obviously. So okay, what is everybody else's opinion? This is interesting on this one, right? Because when Callie said an extreme change that would make him a hypocrite, however, a substantive change that is extreme, and I think by extreme it means it requires a lot. I think that's the part. Extreme is provocative, but it just requires a lot of her to make the change. But you could argue it's a positive one, right? So what say you, Tay? Let me clarify this real quick because it's bothering me if I don't, even though this is not the type of show. Venus, you said Gomer. Go to Hosea 1. Then you can get Gomer there. I think. Yeah, it's a Hosea 1.
I think it is Hosea 1.
It's Hosea 1.
It was deep. She was a trip.
Yeah, so just FYI. No link yet. No link yet. We gotta hit the go. Go ahead, Tay.
So no, I agree that like there's a degree of deception. I think that's pretty much what she's talking about, because outside of just regular evolving, right, and whatever correction happens, yeah, like if you're putting on a front, the representative is gone, the person is, going to really show you who they are, and if it's outside of everything you believe in, and you're looking for in a person, then yeah, they played you. That's not the person you thought they were, I guess. Is that what y'all saying, right? Like she was deceiving him. She was
being what she wanted to, what she thought she was being what she believed he needed her to be in order to get in the house. And then when she got in the house, now she's unruly. She's what we were just describing, Gomer, who was Gomer was deep. When you guys get over there and read that, you'll see what she was about. Let's just say she was, according to the scripture he just quoted to you, she was real good at what she did. That's what it says. She was real good at what she did. She
wasn't really aligning. She just made it look like she was.
Chameleon.
But she was straight up.
But now, so now here's what. So Doc and HQ agreed that the lady would be the hypocrite in this example. But Tay, what I'm more so asking you is what Callie said. For her to make a change that was extreme, I'll use that word, right? Because that's the word that was used. So I don't want to try to change the word to make it a less impactful word so that's more palatable. That's the word that was used. So I got to stay there. So she has to make an extreme change for that man. I just used the one regarding the belief system as an example that would be considered extreme. Do you think that makes him a hypocrite? He's saying you absolutely have to make these changes for me if you want to be here with me, even though I didn't find you like this.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. Especially when it comes to a belief system, I think that's vital in your home. And as the man being the head, you fall in line with that. So if you're not in alignment, again, we talk about alignment. If y'all not aligning, that's not the person for you. Y'all need to move on. Y'all wasting each other's time. But yeah, take that under serious consideration, because when it comes to belief systems, that's what'll make or break you. You know, belief systems, money, sex, those are the things that, you know, tear us apart.
Okay, so let's use one that's a little bit more secular, or a lot of bit more secular, right? He has a job, right? And they say he's high earning. He say, hey, we doing well. We want to have a kid. I need you to go ahead and stay home. Let's say not even a kid. I want my woman in the house. It's a dangerous world out here. There's a war going on outside. No man is safe. So it don't matter if you 6'8", whatever. Shout out to Mob Deep. What about that?
That's great.
Yeah, that still aligns. If it's for the betterment of the home and for the family, then that aligns. But if y'all talking about, you know, because it could get gray, talk about control, and he just want me to stay home and all that. But no, if it's for the betterment of the family, you need to sit down somewhere. That's fine. She might not like it.
Or he don't want her out in the earth being in danger, or around John that she go to lunch with every Tuesday.
Well, that's a little, yeah, that could be.
Tell the truth.
It could get muddy. It could get muddy for the reasoning, but for the intent behind it, it sounds like he, you know, I'm making enough. You can sit down. Like, no woman's gonna say no to that, right?
Is he a hypocrite though? She was working before.
No, I mean, that's y'all. Your lives are changing. You're aligning your lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to change. There has to be some change. You can't stay who you are individually and then expect to be together as a couple. You have to leave a part of yourself. I'm sorry.
Okay, Okay. Lauren, what you think? He asked her to make a change about herself that was different from when he met her. Callie said like an extreme change. So I'm trying to think of like these kind of extreme examples.
What's considered extreme? Just changing your clothing?
No, I think clothing was a lower level. Changing your beliefs, or aligning with him. Stop working because that's aligned with what his plan is for y'all. I'm just trying to think of one, and I don't have a bunch in my head, but like those are two that we presented thus far.
But that's not hypocritical though.
Well, hold on, bro. I just want to see what Lauren said, and you could answer. And I want to get. I don't think Tiff quite answered this. And then Callie, we got to circle back to Callie. Callie, stop eating lemons, bro. Go ahead. Callie down there killing them lemons, boy.
Once you're in what I would consider like a relationship, I don't think at that point you're being hypocritical. Hello, C.
Oh, it's good to see you, princess.
Sorry, Lauren. Nobody was listening.
Sorry, Lauren.
Lauren not even here no more.
Love C, come on, and it's everybody cheese.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
But like once you get to that point of y'all are in a relationship, I don't even think it's hypocritical at that point. When you were talking about dating or sexual expectations, I think that's when it's hypocritical. But once you decide that y'all are together, I don't think it counts anymore because you automatically are going to have to compromise.
So, Lauren, do you think that let's use the religious aspect. I'm using this word religion for sake of conversation. Doesn't that have to get amended and changed before y'all commit?
Yes.
You have to make that agreement then. So what do you say if you use that example?
But it's almost like that's an individual choice, though, even at the point where you're not in a relationship yet.
Break that down.
So like if your spouse tells you about their beliefs, you have to do your own individual research if you have separate beliefs and make the choice to choose to be that they believe in. So that's way before you actually commit to the person of being with them. You have to agree that that is the way you want to rule your life, whether you're with them or not.
Okay. So you saying that choice doesn't make him a hypocrite because it's less to do with him and more to do with you.
Right.
Even though it came from him.
Because regardless,
or you learned it through him.
Yeah, like regardless if it's the truth, whether you're with him or not.
Oh, I see. In which case, you wouldn't be qualified as a chameleon because you found that truth through him. However, you did your due diligence and now you adopted as such, and therefore you align because you both agree independently.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It's like not hypocritical.
Hold on, Rel. Let me hit the button. God gracious. Wow.
Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Psych.
It's not hypocritical because it's edification, right? So it's like the man who told you the truth. Was he trying to change you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Or was he just trying to actually better your life?
Me? Oh, it's rhetorical, right? Yeah.
No, like even you, right? Because somebody.
No, I understand. I'm saying it was rhetorical because it's obvious the answer. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Go ahead, Lauren. You want to make a point on that? And I want to ask Tiff. And then we got to get back to Callie. Say again, please.
I said, I forgot now. So whatever I was about to say.
Okay, guys. 2 seconds ago, but I got it. You sure you don't got seats? Well, Tiff.
Yes.
What you think, Tiff?
With the religion or the faith thing? Is
Tiff,
that what
don't start with me, Tiff.
What?
If she needs to make an extreme change to be with that man per his request, does that make him a hypocrite? Because she wasn't like that when he got with her.
No, not if they're committed. No.
Well, let's say he's courting her.
How many months?
If they're dating for dating or dating for marriage.
Courting. So that's intentional, I think, right?
Okay. I don't think it makes him hypocritical. I think if she if it's something she's not willing to do, then she needs to leave the relationship. She's not willing to make a change because I think a lot.
But you're saying he met her like that. He asked her to make a change that she deems a little bit extreme or difficult. If she chooses to stay, he ain't a hypocrite, even though he didn't find her like that.
Yeah, no, either you're with the program or you're not. If you're not with the program, then you need to.
So Tiff, you agree that a man that finds a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
He offers her, let's use a word that's a little bit makes a little bit provocative. Correction. She should be okay with that if she committed to that man.
Yeah. Because he's not correction comes from love. Correction is not I'm trying to rule you, it's I love you. And it should come from a space that edification, correcting your correction. It's not a bad thing. I mean,
okay.
Why are you saying correction? Why are you using that word correction?
if you have a behavior that what you want to use, you know what? No, it's a correction. I'm not going to change words. There are times
I'm not saying you. I'm saying Hamp keeps saying correction.
Oh, okay.
As in my behavior, something is wrong with my behavior. So now you have to give me correction. That's grating. That's grating on my nerves when you keep saying correction.
Y'all wake HQ up. She was being
I guess I saw HQ. I saw Love C. She kind of did like a little tick. And Callie was like,
what Callie said earlier, you know my buttons don't push my buttons.
Hey, you know what's ill? I prefaced it with a certain statement before I used it too. I usually don't even preface it. I just say it. But okay, HQ, you good? You know I love you, right? All right, cool. We good then. All right, before we get CC, what's poppin'? You got your hair done and all that? What cheap trip? What cheap trip you going on? What you got braids for?
Man, I'm going. They forced me to go to the family reunion.
No doubt, man. We see you in a couple of days, huh? All right, let me get Callie in.
She gonna be with some impatient men because that's
somebody
why
else talk.
They don't want to wait for her to do her hair. I feel like that's the like, I'm gonna just get some braids so I ain't gotta worry about doing my hair. I feel you.
Somebody told me a silk press only lasts about 5 minutes. So
don't oh no, and you
I decided I wasn't going.
You would have wasted all of your money. You got off the plane and you would have had an afro. By the time
y'all talk about this when I ain't here. All right. So Callie, Go ahead, man. What you think after all that you've heard?
Yeah, I don't think the religion thing applies. I think that it's like a hypocrite thing. Like okay, I guess my question is, what is it that you're expecting out of the chick? What level of modesty are you expecting out of the chick that you saw touching her toes?
Oh, now okay, that's a
Like,
fair point. If you don't check her palms when you go talk to her, that's on you. If her palms is dirty, that means they was on the floor that night. You probably shouldn't be on some huggy bitch. Well, I agree.
Y'all check palms?
Yeah, you gotta check palms. Yeah.
What?
Are girls who hands be on the floor, palms hard or something?
Dirty.
They dirty? She ain't dust off. She ain't got no wipes, nothing.
You'd be surprised, man. Don't be hard to get off. So, Callie, what you think?
Wait.
She did not stay in the party with gum on her hand.
If you can you can hear.
I didn't hear what you said because my son was talking to me.
What's up, baby boy? So what are you saying? So what? Okay, so he checked the palms. They weren't dirty. Now what?
Okay.
But she does have a mini skirt on. She does have what's them shirts called where they don't got no stomach or no shoulders on them?
A crop top.
Tube top.
Tube top, right? Is it tube top or crop top?
It's a tube top.
Tube top. Oh, no shoulders and stomach out. Yeah, that's a tube top.
So what are you saying that that's what he got to live with for the rest of his life?
No.
Are we still talking about the brother? Or are we talking about just the world now?
Yeah, Callie kind of just brought it back to the religion. Okay. She said the religion thing don't apply, so I just let it go.
I like it, Callie. We're here.
Go, Callie. What do you think?
But yeah, instead of the tube top, I would say he should probably expect the tube top that ain't showing the daggone stomach. You probably expect that. Instead of the ass cheeks being hanging out of the daggone bottom of the shorts, you probably gonna expect to see the shorts, like, you know what I'm saying, covering up the ass instead. What you gonna call it? If she go to the club every single week, you should probably expect her to maybe go once a month, probably once every other month, maybe something like that. As you get older anyway, stuff is gonna curb, stuff ain't gonna hang the way you used to anyway. So there's gonna be some level of change there anyway. But extreme changes, I think, is kind of wild, and I think you being a hypocrite by trying to change somebody into something that they're not.
Okay, so I allowed the throw out of the religion, but if you had to consider it, would you consider him a hypocrite? Would you consider that extreme?
What, the religion thing?
Yeah.
No.
It's not extreme?
No, I don't think that's extreme.
It would change her wardrobe.
Yeah, it would change. It would change her wardrobe.
And
but
her
do
diet.
you think that somebody is gonna?
And her friends.
That would be extreme.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, okay. So that would be extreme if the chick was just out there like that, and now you're asking her to make these changes. Like I said, you're gonna have to the chick is more than likely, in order for her to go ahead and be able to commit to that anyway, there is gonna be the framework for that to have already happened. You know what I'm saying? She's already an agreeable person, and we'll go on ahead and make those changes. You know what I'm saying? I change my friends or whatever like that. Not toss out them all completely. You know what I mean? But the ones that are more quote unquote favorable or whatever, or more that align with whatever is going on with y'all situation, the values are going to be the same. So you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think that's an extreme change. I don't.
Okay. So that's acceptable. Different friends, different food, different wardrobe, but because it has a basis, it's straight. But if he's secular and he don't want to wear two tops no more, he's a hypocrite.
That sounds right when I hear it.
All right, let's get Love C in, and we gotta pivot to the other two. If we don't hit the goal, man, I'm gonna keep this link. But I do got CT in the building. CT was popping.
Let me just say this: when we're talking about appearance, what just popped in my head? You know the movie "I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker" when she was like, "This hair, it isn't mine. These boobs, it's like that." To me, is very different than because she was a whole different person. She was very, very
Yeah,
different.
we're a tad bit younger. The
Nigga, you know
the
that
thick-
movie. Don't do it. Don't do
I know.
that.
I just want the rest of the people to understand. So, if you guys do you guys remember when Will Smith got locked in the attic with Gina, and she started taking off everything? Yeah, they'll get that one, Tiff. I got your back, Tiff. Don't worry about it. Love C, what's popping?
Hey.
Like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
What you think? You want to
I don't
comment on
know.
this one?
I don't know. I feel like it's the waters are kind of muddy now.
Yeah, we beat.
I think that religion is an extreme change, right? And I do think that if a man introduces religion to a woman, he is trying to change her, albeit change her for whatever in his opinion is better. So I don't think that's hypocritical for him to want her to change. I do think it's hypocritical if he doesn't say it up front. Right? If he's not forthcoming about what he wants, and gives her the opportunity to say yes or no before they become emotionally connected, that's a problem. But I don't think that initially, if he says it, I don't think that's hypocritical, because he may present her with something that she feels is worth the change. But I do think if it's outside of religion, if you meet her a certain way and you expect her to change, that's hypocritical, because you should have, if you have a standard, if it's a preference, then it shouldn't be a point of contention. If it's a standard, then you should look for what meets your standard. Now, if you express it at the beginning that this is what you expect, then you can be upfront. I feel like you should make your demands at the beginning.
Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah,
but that's all like pre-relationship, like.
Yeah.
What about if you was Christian and you find the truth, right? Him. So if you was a Christian man, you married a Christian woman, you find the truth, then you want her to adjust to what you believe in now.
Am I a hypocrite?
Yeah, are you a hypocrite then?
Nah. I think you just learning as you go, right? So when you learn something better or more valid than what you thought, right? You just want to share with the world, including the person you share the bed with. So I don't think so. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me read these, and I gotta get to the next one, man. Let me see if we hit the goal so we can drop this link. Li with the $5 says, "Thank you, Grandma. You just helped me not want to get married ever." God damn. Miss Valerie Smith, what's poppin'? Everybody say hi to Miss Valerie, please. Make sure you say hi to Miss Valerie in the chat.
Hi, Miss Valerie.
Say hello, everybody. Salute to Miss Valerie Smith. Man, that baby come. Miss Valerie, did they have the baby already? Let me know. Put it in the chat. PJ with the $5 says, "How do you grow and build in a relationship if you are apprehensive to change?" Gonna be tough. But I think we kind of got through that a little bit. How you guys got to like where we started wasn't where we ended. So I think that probably answered PJ's question. Andre Dale with the $5 says, "So it's cool for me to wear my gray sweatpants and print showing. Change is the one constant, and we're forever changing." Jonathan with the 20 ball says, "These old heads leading y'all astray." Ellipsis. So we just stay the same in relationships? Wow. Correction, HQ. Andre Dale with the $2 says, "So a man can't correct his woman? Just asking."
Correct.
Black salute. Thank you, my brother Black, with a $5 super sticker. Black, you got a fist fight in 3 days.
3 days and a wake up.
3 days and a wake up. God damn, man. That shit, yo.
Wild.
That's crazy.
Damn,
That's
man.
wild.
Oh my God, man. They about to have so much fun, bro. Damn, man. Miss Valley with the 20 ball says, my son can't bring me to the next fight me up. So I like to do to help. Says my son can't bring
When I said I was gonna beat you up, she's talking about ganging up.
Oh.
She's not gonna be there, but the next fight she got my back. Thank you, Miss Valerie.
Wow, Miss Val, you serious?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Damn, son. Make sure I say hi in the chat. I didn't see. Did y'all see Miss Julie? We saw Mama Hunter, right?
Yeah, Miss Julie came. She said she watching from the clouds. So.
All right, make sure I say salute to Miss Julie. BZ with the $5 says, so what we matter of fact, what's up, Miss Julie? Hope all is well, man. BZ with the $5 says, so what we saying is you met me broke, so why change me? Y'all slow.
Well, yeah.
Ain't no level up, goddamn it. He was broke when you met him. As
Yeah,
A with the $5. He is hyped because he was attracted to her as she was. Now he wants no one else to be. He doesn't want others to see you in the same light. Damn. That's tough. Mike Brown with the $5 says, Sherelle, is Hamp scenario failed leadership or lack of respect from the woman?
Oh,
what scenario?
I think the religion and would you change?
He might have said this right before that, Tiff. I think it was maybe we were on the clothing. Oh, the pencil skirt one. The one I was like, oh, you know.
I don't know because our pencil skirts, they're just ugly. They're not inappropriate.
Sherelle.
They are.
Well,
they're long and they go up too high.
Tessie with the $2. That's a lie, Hamp. There's enough women out here.
Praise be.
I guess you probably ain't Hebrew, so you probably don't get it, but it's all good, baby. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. What, real? What?
They'll get a white woman.
Mute, nigga. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Aaron with the $2 says, go ahead, C.
No, never mind.
Go ahead, C.
No, I can wait till after.
No, it's too late. Now I'm feeling some type of way. You know I'm sensitive.
It's okay. Don't be sensitive. I'm gonna be quiet.
You been hanging around Sherelle too much. Aaron with the $2 says, thought they wanted a man to help them grow. Go ahead, C.
Okay, so I just want to make a correction. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick.
Go ahead.
After you're in a relationship, I do think that it's suitable to ask your partner to make certain changes. I do think once you're in that relationship, that should be expected, that you're continually growing. And I think it's a sign of respect for your husband, for your man, for you to understand that you're a representation of how the world sees him, and you don't get to present to the world the way you think that he should be seen. You should present to the world the way he would like for the world to view him. And if you can't agree to that, you shouldn't be his woman. I just want to say that because people are saying something different in the chat, like you can't grow. I don't believe that.
Okay. Damn.
And he's a man. I mean, I think sometimes as women, we like the fashions and we see somebody that, oh, that's cute, or that's this, that's that. A man will know, like, some dudes just ain't looking at you in a particular manner if you're presenting certain things. Just cut out the foolishness.
Bro, he meant the religion one.
I told you.
So
Tiff
the
was
Tiff was right. Period, Tiff.
Period. Thank you.
But
Thank you, friend.
but when you're talking about certain religious groups, specifically the one that Hemp is talking about, and because we've dipped and dabbed in so many different conversations, it makes us appear to be hypocritical because we're sort of blending the lines in different areas, and we're not. What we're talking about is each specific topic. But talking about being a Hebrew Israelite, for example, that's nothing for the faint of heart. And if a man does meet a woman that he is interested in, pretty much off the top, he's told her that he's a Hebrew. Generally, he's led with that.
And it's
You know
not
what I
like,
mean?
it's
That's
not
not
like
something.
You
either.
can see it on him too.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
it's
see
not
it
like
on him. If he's got his tassels on, you can see his tassels. If you know, those are things that you're going to ask questions. How come you always got a beard? I always notice you got a beard. Why don't you ever shave? Or have you ever thought of shaving your beard? Those are things that are segues.
Girl, you can see an
into the group.
Israelite man from a mile away.
Yeah,
Child.
I mean, but
That's
those
not true.
things.
Because I wasn't educated on it before.
I'm
But-
like, what? I couldn't spot one.
No, I'm
No,
just
they're-
like, if you know what an Israelite man is, you
Yeah,
know him when you see
Yeah,
him.
Most
but
people don't, which is why
let's
there's
talk
not a lot
about
of
that girl
women out here.
who
No,
doesn't
I'll
know
be
what
honest.
he is.
I'm ignorant to that. Like I don't.
But I don't think it's a lack of what do you call it, respect for the man if she chooses to change her religion. Baby, Christianity brainwashed millions. Okay.
Let me make this
Yeah.
really clear. When you're dealing with somebody who is a Hebrew Israelite, for example, the same as you would another Abrahamic faith, Islam, if you're dealing with anybody that are in those faiths, those individuals, those men are going to lead with that. Whether they do it by something you see on his body or something that, like I mentioned, the tassels on a Hebrew man and his beard and certain things, those things are going to spark a conversation, and he is going to tell you what that is because he's a teacher. Most of them are, especially if you have one that's of the order of Melchizedek. He's going to teach. That's what he does. So he's going to tell you, but you will know if you want to be involved in what it is that he's got going on, because it is, from a Westerner's mindset, very restrictive. It's not something that you're going to walk in faint of heart. You're going to know he doesn't eat pork. You know, he may have another wife somewhere else that he can take care of. If he can take care of her over there, the way he can take care of you, he's going to have her. Period. He doesn't have to ask you.
And that's what I mean. And that's what I mean by seeing a mile away. It's not a look that they have. But
right.
The first thing an Israelite man gonna ask you is, "Do you know who you are?"
And that is what I'm talking about when I say that type of situation is different than met him in a club. Now, if you both met each other in a club and he's grown to that and you all have evolved to that, that's a different situation. That does, again, take you out of the hypocrisy piece. But if you dating somebody who's like that, then you're going to know what you're signing up for, because he's not going to let you just slide by. If he wants you and you agree with it, then okay, then that's what you've chosen to agree with. That's what you signed up for. But it's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah. So I want to get to this one. This is a great. I like this conversation, bro. It's good, man. And I want to be clear. I think that's a minority too, right? Just in terms of volume of people, right? But you definitely know, even, and I'm trying not to be so racist. Even white people know, you know, like, and I go to like networking events and I got my like fringes on or whatever the case is, like they understand. They be like, what? But then you know how white women, you know how they try to touch your hair.
Oh boy!
Don't do the voice.
Like try. I said, please don't.
You be trying to touch your fringes?
They be weird, but they down to like my knees too, so that's probably why. Don't say because I'm short. They're 30 inches.
I mean,
long.
if you trying to wear a shirt that's, you know, extra large, because you wide, but do you little, so I could see why your shirts fit you like dresses. You know what I'm saying? But he had a medium shirt on when I met him, and it was like every time he raised his arms, his belly was showing. It was a lot going on there. But what tribe you from? Yeah.
Your daddy. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
I was trying
look
to
at this. All right, so this one, man, I don't even know why this. Well, let me not assert What do y'all think, man? Men will have 100 bodies. You got 3 niggas feeling some type of way. Is this hypocritical or does it make sense because we ain't the same in that regard?
I'm gonna say this because I gotta go, and y'all can disagree with me. I don't care.
We better go to your website, right?
Yeah. Plug that fun. You know where to find me. But no, we're not the same. And I think we've had this conversation before. And I know, like, overwhelmingly, the women were like, that's stupid. But we are not the same. And it does hinder. I think it would hinder a woman's progression or whatever we're going to talk about. It doesn't help her to have a lot of bodies. Let's just, and that's where I stand. But I love y'all. Keep it lit.
Bye.
Keep it lit, folks.
Salute, man. Pleasureplug.fun. Salute, Tay. I'll see you soon, man. Damn, that's what's up, man. Good shit, Tay. Anybody else? Tay
I think it hinders.
Yeah.
Well, so I added one part.
Amen.
One, what about the double? Like how the men can have a rack of bodies, the woman can have, if she had more than a handful, niggas is pouting and shit.
I think it hinders women to have a lot of bodies just in general. I also think it hinders men, honestly.
I know, but that's like a both. That's like a both. So where does the disparity lie?
Why does it hinder? Period.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Hold on. So I think people get affected by just sleeping with people, whether it be getting desensitized, right, tarnished, whatever you want to go through. But so we agree there. It's like both. I think that usually applies 99% of the time. Who is hurt more by promiscuity?
Women.
Okay. Go ahead, keep going. Don't mute now. You never mute before. Don't.
Well, I mean, that's the end of it. Women are hurt more by promiscuity. Like,
I don't know, because
not be letting everybody inside the temple. We're the temple of God.
If a man gets accustomed to doing certain things, and the wife that's chastened is not wanting to do those things, he is the person that's hurting the most because the desire is different. He's changed his appetite. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you like doing strange things, but you marry somebody that don't do the strange things, you gonna have a problem.
No. We're talking about the activity before all that.
The bodies.
Men sleeping with a rack of women, and
it's
then
nasty.
Riverside.
It's the same. It's just as nasty.
So he's affected the same way she is?
I think so, yeah.
What would society say?
Clearly, boys gonna be boys. That's why it's the saying, men are gonna be men. Like, it's excuse. It doesn't make it right.
Well, what does society say though?
They allow it.
Allow what to?
For men to be loose.
Without judgment?
Yeah, they're never judged.
What about women?
Would you say you can't have more than a handful? It's a problem.
So it's a problem for women, not a problem for men. By proxy of that, in society, who's affected worse?
We can say women.
I'm just saying, based on what we just walked down, what you think?
I understand that, but I did not disagree with that. I'm saying I believe that both people is going to suffer. It's going to be a problem.
Yeah, but that's also what me and Sherelle already kind of agreed to, right? So where do you stand with it, you think?
I'm standing with both, but I understand what society says.
You also know where you at. So, both doesn't apply.
The women.
Well, I'm trying to understand the ideology. So how are men affected? Tell me that. Let's do that. How are men affected?
I'm saying if you have been with a lot of people and they do certain acts and you get with somebody that doesn't participate in that, it's an issue. You have an appetite that not one person can fulfill. You're setting yourself up.
Okay. So the man becomes insatiable.
Yes.
Okay. If he has too many had sex with too many women.
Yes.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust. Okay. And then what's the effect on a woman sleeping with too many men? Aside from society.
I think it would cause brokenness because it's so intimate. I think that to me, I only would see heartache and pain because I don't really think there's more that a person can give you than their body.
Yeah. I think women become detached from their actual body.
You already went.
But I'm
Go ahead.
I'm
I'm tagging in. I'm phoning a friend.
Thank you, Tiff. First of all, I think that a woman who doesn't care.
Go ahead, Lex. Phone a friend again. Go ahead, Lex.
Man, I'm not to say.
Love C. I would like to phone a friend.
I'm gonna aim for his ankles. Listen, I'm gonna roll him over at least 3 times, and we gonna stump him out. You got 2 days, Ham. 2 days. I'm coming outside with a baseball bat.
I've been beat up before. Go ahead, Lex. Go ahead. They both already talked.
What was the question?
Exactly, and I had a good.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Go ahead, Sherelle. You was right. You was right.
Yeah, little fella. Now, what I'm saying is, women who don't care about what goes inside their body typically don't care about what goes, what comes outside their body. Hoes don't even be caring about their children. It do a lot to them psychologically.
Yeah, about right. Yeah, about. Okay.
Who, me? That shit look like you. Little doggy dog. Little Bow Wow.
But go ahead. My bad. I ain't mean to fuck you up.
Just
Go
don't
ahead.
know.
That I was done, Snoop.
Okay, so all right. Yeah, inside your body. Yeah. So you agree there's a difference between giving dick and taking dick, huh?
Yeah. So, meet a man that take it. There's big difference, right?
Wow.
Ex-Rainbow Kid.
Wow. Hey, man, leave Rainbow Kid. I didn't see him today or tonight. Which I think, man, the bodies on a woman versus a man. And if it is such a stark difference, does that make him a hypocrite if he has a bunch and she does too and he judges her for it? Callie.
I think that he becomes a hypocrite once he says what you did. If she only has a handful and it's a problem, but he can have 100. That's what makes him a hypocrite. Now, if he didn't have a problem with her handful or whatever like that, then that be, I wouldn't call that being a hypocrite. But now he got a problem.
Well, I guess because of the nature of the word, but are we exactly the same? Does it have the same impacts? Because if what Sherelle say be it true with somebody going inside of your body, you're saying that you guys should be held to the same exact standards as a man?
No, I didn't say the same exact standards. Nope. But you're not going to sit up and have a problem with a handful and you got 3 digits. Absolutely not.
But it's not the same, or is it the same?
What you mean?
So I'm saying when a woman has sex with men, she's impacted the same as a man?
They're both impacted, but in different ways.
Okay, so based on the impacts, are you saying just by proxy of the number being large, it makes him a hypocrite? I thought we were trying to understand it as opposed to just the obvious definition of what a hypocrite is. So you're saying it's just as simple as I had sex with a bunch of women, she had sex with a bunch of men, I get mad at her, I'm a hypocrite because I shouldn't be mad because I did the same thing.
Well, that and it's about valuing your body. You didn't value your body, but you want somebody else to value theirs. Nope.
But how would you prove that though? When men have access to a bunch of women he's praised.
What that got to do with me?
We're talking about value though, right? So value is often determined by external factors, right? So if men applaud him and women don't want him less, because he had access to a bunch of women. They actually get intrigued. You often hear the stereotype about when a man got a ring on, women get more attracted. So if we use all these things and we say he's not devaluing himself, you could argue that he's increasing his value. But while if she does the same thing, it would decrease her value.
No,
So now how do you
that?
Well, not no, Callie, but right. I'm just saying you heard these things before, is all I'm saying, in terms of societal standards. So when you say he devalued himself, how would that be?
He devalued himself according to the amount of random people that he stuck his penis in. I can
How do you
give
determine that?
I don't give a daggone about what society says and what they value or whatever. It's all about what you know what I'm saying? It's just the mere fact that you stuck your wang in everybody. Yeah, you don't
Okay.
value your own penis.
Got you. So you're making an outside anecdotal determination and you're ignoring the societal standards of what the value is when it comes to having sex with a bunch of people from a man versus a woman.
Right, because you're not supposed to pick somebody based off of everybody else's standards. You're supposed to pick them off your own.
I know, Callie, but we having a conversation in terms of what actually happens to people in the earth, not just what you think.
Yeah, but it's not just what I think, though. But
Well,
at the same time, whatchamacallit, I'm not. I thought the question was about what you deem to be a hypocrite, right?
well, but we're looking at more of a macro, right? I never heard a woman tell a man she ain't getting with him because he slept with too many women. Not never, not ever, not never.
Oh,
Because because our value ain't tied to it. So those men got money, they have assets, they're attractive, they got like all the things. He's not getting excluded because of that. But if she come up and say 100 bodies, the majority of men ain't going.
She need to slow down because she about to lap herself.
Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying because Callie, you mentioned
100
value.
million?
Yeah, because you mentioned value, so that's what we're trying to mine out. Go ahead, see. I see you making them faces.
You guys, I'm gonna say good night. Thank you for having me. It's
Good
way
night,
past my
doctor.
bedtime
Oh,
now. I
Doc.
can't hang out.
bye, Miss
I can't hang out
Lockhart.
long like I used to. I used to be able
That's
to
like I
stay up all night.
Oh, Doc, we got to get you an extends or a 5-hour energy or something.
Yeah, 5-hour energy or something like that. Yeah, my dog is
Viagra
even
or something.
trying to get me to go to bed. He's like, "Hello, what's up?"
Yeah.
But it was great hanging out with you guys tonight. Thank you all so much for having me. Thank
Definitely.
you
All
very
right,
much.
Doc. Hey, make
Thank you
sure
for coming.
Bye.
moderators drop Doc's link in the chat. We've been dropping it periodically. Doc, I'm gonna pin it to the description too. We do pretty good over here. Nighttime, I love these shows. These are my bread and butter, but the daytime shows are awesome too. So I'm gonna definitely pin you. Let's keep in touch. I know Relly got your contact info.
Yeah, anytime. Just give me a call. Take care, you guys.
All right, be
Night,
safe.
night. Be good, everybody.
Bye, Doc.
Doc did good, man. All right, I'm done walking Kelly now. Go ahead, Lovesy.
I like Mrs. Lockhart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Super cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a broadcast.
I was trying to remember what the original question was from where we were. Hypocritical for the body count.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sex,
women can't do what women shouldn't base their sexual behavior off of what men do. I don't know if I know it's a double standard. I was thinking through whether I think it's hypocritical, but I think in order for it to be hypocritical, wouldn't it have to be what makes it hypocritical? That is the standard for one and not the other, or that you're judged off of it, the behavior differently.
Yeah, like if the judgment doesn't align and it's essentially not the same thing, how is he hypocritical?
Okay. Yeah. So I don't believe that
that women should try to keep up with what a man is doing. So I think that in spite of what we may say, where you're like, I can do this and not be affected, or it doesn't have it doesn't take a toll on a woman. I think that the ability to sleep with multiple men and have multiple different partners, it does have an effect on you internally. It does have an effect on you emotionally, and what it boils down to having a broken vessel. There's a inability for you to hold value for your own self, and then in turn, it affects you in ways that don't necessarily come out sexually, but they come out in your attitude, they come out in your behavior, they come out in your ability to have to relate to other people, male and female alike.
So who was all that for? The women?
Mm-hmm. You don't see that happen. You don't see that happen that often with men because they don't emotionally connect with every person with every sexual partner they have.
Neither does a woman, though. I was saying neither does a woman, though.
But Kelly, what I'm taking from what she's saying, like what you and your husband, you don't think that you picked up some on maybe some of his mannerisms, the way he maybe speaks a certain type of way, nothing like maybe aggressive or things like that. You don't think you picked up on any of that from your husband?
Of course.
So in that sense, that's what I'm thinking. She or love seeing my. As far as with, I only seen that in women. I've never seen he acting like his wife or the girlfriend he was with. All that.
Really?
All of this. Not
I
like
have.
I see it with
The man will pick up the lingo and all of that kind of stuff.
So I think that happens in a relationship. That's not what I'm saying. When I mean pick up on, when I'm saying that wasn't exactly what I
You
was
talking like no woman, bro.
Yeah,
I got all.
You don't talk like a woman, but you will pick up
y'all
some of
don't
the
say
slang.
it's giving. It's giving.
They say that because it's just being said all over.
You pick up on some of the slang, but no, you don't start
No,
using
bro.
programs.
Like, you're not gonna see no dude
just sit watching Real Housewives.
I never men.
Sit there and watch it.
We will mock.
We haven't talked about that though.
We will mock y'all when we say it's get. We don't talk like y'all. Come on, man.
But generally, when you pick up on something like that, you pick up on that from a woman that you have a relationship with, whether it be your sister, whether it be your wife. We're not talking about relationship. We're talking about just sexual bodies, not the same.
Well, that's why
this word, Callie. How many people are saying demure and very cutesy?
Well, that's like some relationship shit. But whatchamacallit, what I was responding to though was Love C saying that men don't connect emotionally with their sexual partners and everything like that. They don't. I'm like, well, neither does woman. A woman is not connecting emotionally with every single part with people just because she has sex with somebody.
But this is so.
That's all I was saying.
But Callie, but we know that, right? She not saying absolute, right? So we just arguing the fact that it's not absolute. We already know that. What we're saying is the likelihood of a woman to attach based on what we see in the earth is much more likely than with men. Are you saying that that's not true?
It's debatable. But what I will say is that whatchamacallit, with both results of a high body count for a man and a woman, neither one of y'all are going to be connecting emotionally during sex. It's just another pussy. I'm not connecting with you emotionally over no daggone sex because I mean a pussy is a pussy, right?
Well, what happens with them?
so desensitized because you have so
No,
much.
so when they're when the
No.
men are compartmentalizing and they're just having sex, you're right, they're not doing that. But it doesn't affect their ability to connect when they decide that they want to have a relationship with a woman. They're able to still connect with her on the level that they need to connect to when they make the choice to have a relationship. Women generally, which we hear generally speaking, when we talk about women, you'll often hear women talk about they wanted a relationship or they wanted marriage, but instead of waiting, they have sex first in the hope of securing the relationship. So they go into their sexual encounters hopeful that it will come to something. If by chance they're still single now, they've gone into all of those sexual encounters hoping for something more. And the disappointment of not getting what they hoped for has affected them. Now, they may get to the point where they become numb and they're able to not emotionally connect because something inside of them has died. But what they initially started out for was hope for a relationship. Men don't generally go into their sexual encounters hoping for a relationship. They hope to get out of the sexual encounter without there being any emotional connection.
Is it more because I think women can be connected to men that they never get a relationship from, right? Because we know men have side chicks that's lasted 3 marriages. So within that, I think women have sex, the majority of a woman's sex partners, unless she's a sex worker, is going to be with a man she's liked. Women aren't going to just be having sex for a sport, typically. Men don't have to like you to have sex with you. They don't even have to be attracted to you to have sex with you because it is a sport to them. But with women, it's typically not sportish. And when the girls get just as sporty as them, she be moving like him. Like, God damn, like, girl, how you did that? But I don't think it is.
Yeah, I think that's the sentiment there.
You
So
sleepy, happy, wampy?
no, I'm just thinking.
Sherelle, what you eating?
They dying for the link to get dropped.
And I had to take
Let them come up here and stir up some trouble
I had to take some pain meds to my damn shoulder.
for your shoulder.
Yeah, man, that shit.
When are
hurt.
you getting
I
your
think
MRI? Are you getting the MRI?
That's
this week?
I just gotta schedule that shit, man. Cause I would think I was doing too much in training today, even though I wasn't.
They told you not to train. What do you mean train?
Tiff, we already told him go soak in some Epsom salt. He don't want to be healed. Let him be in pain. He a grown man. Okay, let his arm fall off. Okay.
Because in my mind, I'm like, are you doing ice? Like, are you icing at heat? You doing some elevation?
That's
do you have any like
Tiff,
body
that's
work
Tiff.
happening? Are you getting a massage?
That's gay.
Half a thug. He about to show up with his arm.
You don't see his face is
hanging down
disgusted.
to
That's
his
gay
side.
stuff, Tiff.
He don't need no pain medicine, no nothing.
He always
need
want to talk
somebody
about
kissing his boo-boos.
because he love to talk about football. Tom Brady puts a lot of body work, yoga, and different things.
Give me that
to
shot.
make sure
Give me that
he's
cortisone shot.
Tom Brady
So
is a
you're
white
not doing
man.
He is
You think I'm gonna listen to Tom Brady?
LeBron James, he do yoga and stretching and body work as well.
When
Yeah.
Chuck fall down, do y'all kiss his boo-boos?
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
What I look like?
You kiss rock boo-boos?
Yeah, of course. They're rocks. He nice. Be nice, Rock. Now, is he a hypocrite though?
Tom Brady.
Hey, y'all brought up Tom Brady this time.
But what I'm saying is the man with the differentiations that were so eloquently laid out by C, and then the attachment that Sherelle added on at the end. Can we call him a hypocrite where it literally is not the same thing and it has completely different effects? You would have to say no. The expectation, the standards, societal judgment, what it does to her mentally, the fact that she'll go numb and be broken. Is he actually a hypocrite? Because the activity doesn't have the same yield. We're not talking about just the simplified definition. We're talking about as we think through the shit.
Right?
What you think, Nay?
We're not the same. I don't think we are the same. Like you said, there is standards for us. There is a standard for a woman. I was just talking to my sister earlier about this. Like, you're not like us. They say the woman's body is her temple. So it's gonna be an issue if her body count is high and the man's. It's not an issue with the man's body count. So no, he's not a hypocrite. I can't see it. Like, I can't. Like, yo, like I've literally grew up around men and I seen them traffic women in and out. Like, I'm talking about it just came to the point where I was just minding my business. Like I ain't see nothing. I seen nothing. But guess what?
Wow.
Women, they still want them. And these are my uncles and cousins. And I'm like, I ain't shit. I would never.
Girl, they would do anything on him.
All right, let's get HQ. What you think?
Now give me the premise again. I don't think it's hypocritical, but
well, that's it. And why? Why not?
True. Now, I'm gonna answer it this way.
Put him in.
If you have 30 bodies and she got 30 bodies, and then you wanna call her something because she got 30 bodies and you do, that is hypocritical right there. Okay, doesn't matter whether society says it's good for a guy but not good for the woman, right? So that's why I always tell women, don't stop telling people your body count. It don't matter. Well, I believe body count don't matter. I mean, I'm just that type of person, but still, it's hypocritical if you got 30 and then I got 30 and then you want to shame me for having 30. Yes, it's hypocritical there. Yes.
Okay. So even if a 30 will kill you.
Why you got 30?
Because it's not gonna kill me.
If you was doing it for sport. If you was doing it for sport, if you got up there. Because if a woman gets to 5 bodies, that's typically 5 relationships, and she got 5 heartbreaks attached to that. A man can sleep with 5 women in 1 week and 5 new ones the next week, and not never get his heart broke, feelings hurt, none of that shit. He just chopping down trees. He don't care. He's just a lumberjack. Like, why would you? You're a tree. He's a lumberjack. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to be part of the deforestation?
Jesus Christ.
I
don't know, man.
Yeah, this shit wild.
I
don't know, man.
This shit wild, especially if like she got them bodies in a relationship, right? And then you want a relationship with her and you expect her to sleep with your ass too. It's like, but it's a problem when I got these 5 in the relationship, but ain't no relationship unless I fuck you too. Like wait a minute. What are we doing?
Huh?
Wait, what you just say, Kelly?
Yeah, what?
You know how these niggas be talking about it ain't gonna be no relationship unless we already fucking.
I think that's the
don't have a problem. Yeah, so you can't have a problem if I got these handful. Let's just say 5 is the max because that's a hand. I got these 5 in relationships.
I got it. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Like, test it out first before we get in a relationship.
Yeah, that's what they want. That's the most hypocritical thing I thought y'all was gonna bring up is the fact that they say they want good women, but they also want those good women to give them casual sex on the first date or third date by tops, because they're not waiting 90 days for no woman, not even a virgin. And even if she's a virgin, they'll leave her because she's boring.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Devin.
Have y'all been outside? Like y'all be telling on yourself.
Sherelle.
Y'all be
That's when
doing.
you slot they ass, slot them
Shout
real
This
out
is
to
quick.
what,
Devin.
bro.
Oh, you trying to have sex?
This is what y'all be doing. No, this is what women actually do. They actually want to have sex too. A nigga
Yeah.
ain't begging for cheeks. You
I,
go
I,
on a date. You
So they
go
lying to
on.
us.
Trust, yo. You could
you
trust
not.
me. You could trust me. You go on the first date. They already be feeling froggy, right? The second date, they trying to figure out what's what. They may even let you come to the crib, but you play it cool because it ain't no big deal because you're gonna see it tomorrow. And then the third time, she ready, right? Just like you ready. It's not this tug of war like y'all just holding back so much.
Him.
Women be liking these men and they want the men to like them, but they also want to have sex.
No. And this is when I start
How
talking.
many women you slept with, Tiff?
No, bro, let me finish because you.
Well, but I
Sean,
have to
y'all all be acting
disqualify
How
like
it
many
because
women
I'm
you
trying to
slept with, Hamp?
way more than her. And I'm just saying it's not like this manipulation thing where
I'm
niggas
not
is
saying
like, yo, I'm
Nobody
trying to
said
get
anything about
you just
manipulation though.
no, I'm not saying
no,
Nobody
but
said
that.
it just makes
He
it
literally
seem
is acting like every dude has the
let me
same
finish
access as him,
right because I'm
and they
almost done.
don't.
It
Every
just
man
make
doesn't
what
have
I'm
the same
saying is it
access.
makes it seems like niggas is so overly thirsty for this thing. No, women be willing and able and they do it.
Yeah,
Now
that's
I'm
not the
finished.
argument, Hemp.
I love you,
Okay,
Devin.
well, correct me.
I
The
legitimately
thing
just
is,
said every man does not have the same access as you. There are some dudes that, yeah, that 3 dates,
I don't
they
use
don't have to.
some.
Okay,
I'm talking
there
about. See,
a
now here's
majority
the
of men.
premise is broken. Here's why. Because I said the men that are going on these dates with these women. So by proxy of that, those men have access to the very least the women they're going on a date with. I didn't say the majority of men that y'all do. I didn't say the majority of men that y'all that aren't getting dates. The premise I used was the men that are on dates. Now go ahead. Based on what I actually said.
So dates
That chat getting you your teeth kicked in. Stay out that chat. They not giving you the answers you want. I just
I'm
saw
not
it.
in the chat. I'm
Can't be
legitimately
pulling the
talking
words
to
to the
you
L.
because
This
if you're
is what I
saying
said.
that date,
That's what I
what
said.
about so why are dudes complaining when somebody is listed as food? He's going on a date. She's never sleeping with this dude. He got plenty of dates. She's not having sex with him.
All
So
right.
just because you are on a date, it does not automatically mean I'm going to pursue an intimate relationship with you.
They don't care because they say if there's food and about 30 women phone, and one day she gonna need to pay her rent, and rent gonna come with.
Yeah, and you gotta remember,
gas.
that you guys said that y'all regular women, average women don't actually do that.
Who
So
said
now,
that?
y'all, so now you have to reconcile it, right? And it's gonna be difficult because then you have to contradict yourself. So the men that are going on these dates, they have access to that woman, sorry, and they'll go on a date and they start to like each other, and people be fucking.
Him, the majority of them are doing that. I don't know why you let them tell you that's a
I'm
lie.
just telling you what they told me.
yeah, but that wasn't the argument. I said that the man who expects sex will also have a problem with that woman. You know what I'm saying? Having those 5 bodies in a relationship. I said that man is a hypocrite if he has a problem with that because he wants sex also before he gets in a relationship with her. That's all. I wasn't alluding to
Oh,
any
you
kind of
saying
on the
manipulation
first
or
night.
anything like that.
okay? So you saying he wants sex and mad because the other niggas wanted sex and she gave it to him?
Well, yeah.
No, I'm just summarizing it.
Yeah. If you have a problem with me getting these bodies within a relationship, but I can't get a relationship out of you unless I have sex with you too, but you mad at these other 5, like, no. Don't be mad, especially if you got 3 digits. Get out of here.
Okay, I get it.
So y'all saying normal women, y'all, I consider y'all normal women. Y'all want a man with 300 bodies?
Absolutely not. I don't do community dick.
Like that's attractive, like for a man to be like, yeah, I just slept with 500 women and you just like, ooh, I definitely want him.
It's disgusting.
Or is it really whores that keep y'all numbers up, especially besides the ones y'all lied to, because we know y'all lie to women too.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's not.
Is it that's regular women or is it whores? I'm trying to see.
It's just women, bro. Like, you see, here's the other thing. Men, we had a discussion, and I'm like, yo, let's say she's 16. She started having sex when she was 16. Let's say on average, right? She catch 2 bodies a year. That sound fair? Give or take, when she started watching Insecure, she tried to do a whole phase. Give or take a couple years, she was on some Huggy Bear shit with a nigga. Right? How many bodies is that when she hit 30, which is the average age of marriage?
2.
32? And niggas is saying, yo,
But that can't be normal. 30 bodies is a lot.
What we saying, but Burrell, the walk I'm taking y'all on is when niggas discuss this, niggas understand that this is how life be working, and niggas is willing to accept that big ass number.
I think what she do is after she hit 10,
We hate that shit, but niggas
she
accept
get like
it.
2 she could always run it back with, and then she either just sneaky linking with the good certified good D while also looking for a relationship. But she's not gonna just keep letting numbers rack up. She'll just start going back in the revisitation pile and like, yeah, he had the good one. He's not gonna be good in a relationship, but he got good D.
For sure.
And until I find the man that I want, I'm gonna just keep smashing on this one with the good D.
We just know the truth, B.
They're gonna find them a fantastic instead of getting their numbers up. They're like, got a man that's gonna touch the bottom of this until I find me a man that's gonna marry me.
I know, but Rel, they might be running it back, but they stay smashing them niggas, and now they comparing them niggas, right? Because if he can't satisfy her, and I'm not saying people marry the person they had the best sex with ever, but generally speaking, based on what you said and what you align with Love C with, it's gonna be even more difficult for her.
Yeah, and I think sex before marriage has screwed the whole world. So,
but
all of y'all just gonna go to hell. It is what it is.
So can I ask the ladies on the panel, like, have you ever asked a man what his body count is? Like, that's not something I've ever.
I asked all of them.
Ask.
The same way, the same way that you can interact with a woman and tell what type of presence she has is the same. Well, I'm beginning to learn that people can't do it, but you can look at a man and tell what type of experience he's had with women. If he's had multiple women, even sometimes even if he's been with just a woman for an extended period of time, you can tell pretty much by interacting with a man.
I guess I just don't. That's just such a weird,
but like a high, medium, low kind of thing. You can tell.
Yeah, I just don't. Why are you asking that? Why would you ask a question that you really don't want the answer to? You know what I mean? Like,
it's really it's the same thing. You're gonna get the same kind of number that they think they get. You either you a virgin or you
or it's 3.
Mm.
It ain't no other way it can go.
Virgin or 3. Can't go over 3.
And 30 is all the same.
Women don't be super.
You'll be able to remember. So
they be like in their 50s still telling y'all it's 3.
No.
They be like it's 3.
But that's what women generally don't get affected in the same way when they hear a number.
If it's 300,
it's 300.
I would feel away. You start saying 20 bodies, I'm gonna be like,
damn,
how?
bro,
What was happening? What was you doing?
Y'all never
three digits is wild. 3 digits is wild.
Most people don't even ask that question. Most people only say,
okay, we get it. We're lame. We're from small towns.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm just saying that, like, y'all are speaking from it just from a point of educated assumption. But I'm just saying, like, women don't be judged because that the nigga is, if he's a somebody somewhere, he got wild access. That white boy that was DJing was giving out the HIV like it was Tic Tacs. And they
They
knew
y'all
who he
just told us
was.
the average
Giving out
body
the
count
what?
for a man is 8.
I don't want to say it. If
So, Hemp, you think that you can tell when a woman has a body count that's low versus a woman that has a body count that's high?
yeah, you can tell.
How
Yeah,
you can tell?
and when you're saying low, you mean like what, like 3, 4, something like that? What are you
10 or
saying?
less, I guess.
Yeah, there's differences. Yeah, and the differences can be stark, to be honest.
Like what?
Just like doing it, like you meet a chick, she got 4 bodies, she's still doing it. The woman that got 30 bodies, she fucking. You could tell the difference.
Doing what? Doing it.
That's
Oh,
what she
Nah.
said.
like
Doing
you
it
said
like the
within the
sexual act
sexual
while she doing it.
performance.
I'm
Yeah.
just being funny, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you could tell, bro. You could tell. Yeah, and it's
That
not
was
a
a good
negative
joke,
thing. You
just
could
'cause
just
we
tell the
didn't
difference.
get it. It
Sorry,
was a
go
good
ahead.
joke. Just because we didn't get it, it was still.
No,
Thanks,
I
you.
think Lee
Thanks,
said
you.
that. Lee said that women are boring until after 10 bodies. Like he wouldn't date a woman with less than 10 bodies because he know that they're gonna like be boring in bed. He's like, I'm too
Salute to
old to be
Lee.
teaching bitches how to do anything. No, bring me.
And and now you tried it out and you number 11. Nigga.
And then what if she's still not up to par? She gotta find 12. Get out.
Y'all crazy. What's up, T?
Hey y'all, what's
Hey,
up?
T.
Y'all
Hey,
crazy,
pretty
bro.
girl.
Hey.
How are you? This is a great combo. I'm good. How y'all doing?
How was
Yeah.
the baby's game?
Great. He got 2 touchdowns.
All
This
right.
is easy.
All right.
That's what's
Showing
up.
off, huh?
Got a 60-yarder and 1 10-yarder.
All
That's
right.
good.
Yeah.
Making Uncle Hamp proud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, he did good. Thank y'all.
Good. Tell him we proud of him, man.
I
Damn.
will. Thank you.
Okay, so even a body count thing, niggas is hypocritical. All right, let me get to this last one, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me see. All right, man. I don't know if I'm dropping the link, man. I don't know.
Just say it, bro.
It's 11. Let's make a decision.
Come on.
We
It's 12 over here.
ain't hit the goal, so I think we want to. But let me see.
What was the goal?
So YouTube actually added this thing where you can put like a donation goal in the chat itself. I'm just trying it out. They just added it today, actually.
Did we hit our goal this morning?
Yeah.
If y'all
Mhm.
want the
Did
show
you reset it? Because I saw
we need
2
some
different
money.
goals.
Where them dollars at?
Yeah.
You said a second goal yesterday? I mean, just morning?
No, it's just one.
You want
Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Now, this one is interesting. Do men understand that their lady is someone else's daughter? The premise here is essentially how do I say it? How do I phrase it? Lauren, can you phrase it?
Y'all want us to be nasty, but you wouldn't want your daughter to be nasty.
Oh, I see. And then it'll be said like you'll insult someone or a woman by saying she performs fellatio as an insult. But then what nigga don't want fellatio?
Yeah, that's why I said women stop doing it. They think it's nasty. It's just a way for them to degrade you. Just don't do it.
Women don't listen to her.
Just stop. First time they want to insult you, they're gonna throw that as an insult. Especially if they're from New York. Even the women say it.
From the north? They from the north?
Yeah, them women in New York will tell you to suck their D.
They say what?
Suck my D.
But that's an insult. That's not what you're doing.
No, those fighting words.
I
That's
thought
all
everybody
that
on this stage was grown. If you feel like I'm grown. I'm grown and I'm married.
I'm pretty sure.
The other day, somebody came in the Discord and was like,
Tiny
women be
suck
acting like
somebody.
y'all so demure whole time y'all suck dick. You can't be demure in.
You can.
I'm quite ladylike.
Tell him, Tim. Yo, that shit sound crazy, bro. But
Hey.
I guess what it is the hypocrisy that it's lined with, right? So when we use it as an insult, regardless of what we mean it as, it's like, well, damn. But then you want the woman that you with to do it, but it's like the most extreme insult you can lay, right? I think the context is 100% different, but I'm just trying to understand the point. Or, you know, niggas are getting an argument, start talking about what their daughter gonna do and shit like that. But you have these expectations sexually of the woman you with, but then you insult with the same expectation. You use the expectations you have for her as insults.
Yeah. Imagine if you treated every woman like she was your daughter.
That's good.
Or how you would want how would you want a man to be treating
Yeah.
your daughter? You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's better.
Like
There
that.
you go.
Right? Because
Yeah.
like,
Daddy know how she got here. She got here from him fucking.
Because like if we sit on the panels and it's like a man is just saying, I aim for the throat, fuck these hoes, I'm nutting on their face, da da da, and your daughter walks in with that man. Your daughter walks in with a man that be saying stuff like that. You looking at her like, "This what you do? What you want?" But hey, men participate in shit that they don't like. That's why they built the world that they hate. They don't like hoes, but they be at the strip club.
Hey fellas, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Put a 1 in the chat. If you was with a chick, right? And you did some shit with her sexually, that after you was done, you was like, "Yo, I never wife her."
Call her all type of nasty bitches.
Is that what we talking about essentially?
Is that the premise of the topic?
I think so. Look at the fellas though.
This is horrible. This is absolutely scandalous.
Oh,
Dre put a 2. Shout out to my friend Dre. He put a 2.
He's a yardie. Jamaican men are different. Jamaican men are different.
No. The Jamaican niggas is not. Yo, that nigga Dre ain't a real Jamaican nigga, bro. That did like he be telling on himself. Them niggas is come on, bro.
Now close your eyes and imagine it happening to y'all daughters, because it will.
Sherelle.
I'm just letting them know.
Tiff, you gotta let that go.
Sherelle, it never happened to you, Sherelle.
My daddy's special, but he got 11 daughters. It happened to the rest of them. Somebody
saved and sanctified. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Chris said, "I got a son, so he good."
Chris must have been a good man. Good men get sons. Good men get sons. You ain't do women dirty like that. See the men that do women dirty, they always get daughters.
I got a son, so I'm good.
Daughters.
Shout out to Big Chug, man.
My daddy got 11 daughters.
So what are y'all saying exactly?
Y'all should be better leaders in the world. Stop being sexual deviants and make the world a better place. And only sleep with women that you are married to. So we
can you
make
lay
the
out
world
the premise again? I'm gonna mute Sherelle. You finish, and then I unmute.
No, I was done. I was just saying, like, you know, y'all should only sleep with women that y'all are married to, and y'all should respect them and cherish them because they're God's gifts to you, not your cum rags. And if that woman just wants to be a cum rag, then she's broken inside, and you shouldn't take advantage of her weakness.
Did she say a cum rag?
Yes, she did.
She did. Absolutely.
Or the receiver of your throat babies, however y'all giving it up these days.
And I just heard the remix to that song today.
They got a throat baby remix?
They do.
It's
Who
old,
on the
bro.
remix?
It's old.
It's old. I just never heard it before till today.
Dang, Tiff, your inquiry face was.
Tiff, you went back and played that Flush 'em?
No, but I gotta find that one too. I'm
I told
married.
y'all about that
The
flush.
rest of the girls can be very cute and coy. I'm happily married.
No,
okay?
you did not tell.
Period.
I played Flush'em in Discord. Meaning, y'all
But
sign up for Discord. We just hit 6.
The only song that I remember like every time is "Me to Me" because that shit was
You was the one that
wild.
sent me Flush'em, huh?
The "Me to Me" took me all the way out.
Whoa.
Bruh, Alexis.
Oh, that's that Q Dog song, right?
Meet to meet, and they like
You see how Hamp try to get a innocent face soon as she said it? Like, I don't know what she talking about.
He played it. Anywho, so yeah.
I only listen to Christian hip hop. I cannot.
That reminds me of a question that I had asked in the
We
Discord.
want to relay the premise if possible.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Love C had asked, and you guys start talking about the songs. Lauren?
So men use the insult of sexual activities against women, but they also want the women to do those sexual activities. Mm-hmm. Is that hypocritical?
No.
Are you saying back in the day or even now?
Currently.
It's like that.
Currently.
Yes.
C said no. Why no, C? It's a broadcast.
I know, but I be having to think.
CTE, baby.
I'm gonna start messaging her beforehand. Give her
Please
like 3
do.
hours. I
need to process. So I think there's a difference because what men desire never changes, right? Who they desire it from and how they desire it is what makes the difference. And so you're going to be treated as a woman the way you carry yourself. So discretion, I think, is key. Just because it's said publicly doesn't mean that you have to discuss it publicly or you have to engage in it and express it publicly. So while they may want the same thing from all the women they can get it from, the ones that know how to have a measure of discretion, that's what makes the difference. So if you want a man to remember that you're somebody's daughter, you need to carry yourself like your daughter taught you how to, like your father taught you how to be a lady. So you can't be out here talking crazy like them and then be like, whoa, I'm somebody's daughter. Well, act like your daddy raised you with some sense.
Shit like that.
But people can come on the panel and not say nothing and get called all out of their name. Like, literally ain't open their mouth, ain't said a word, and these hoes, these bitches, like, yeah, you should have
We'll take these men on here serious, though, girl.
Tiff, what about what Love? Well, see, why respond? Tiff, what about what she said?
I understand what she is saying.
So why'd you start talking about something different?
It's not. You can be as demure, ladylike. I got a daddy. All you want to.
The man you with? That's what she's talking about. She's talking about the men that are dating you and stuff.
I missed that point, so I apologize. I'm sorry, Love C. Apologize.
No, I see men disrespect good women all the time.
So you're saying what Love C? So are you saying that what Love C is saying doesn't matter?
No, you can be the best woman. You can be a virgin. You can be a good woman. You can be a great woman. You can cook, clean, anything. If that man chooses to disrespect you, he will disrespect you.
I thought you said most men are good.
So we're obviously not talking about them, right?
But so you're talking about the minority. Then why don't we talk about the majority?
So what I'm telling you is, it doesn't matter what type of person you is. So follow the track. Just take this walk with me. Take this walk with me. Understand this. Because a lot of times women try to think that they're blaming themselves, like, oh, he treated me bad because no, girl, a fool will fumble $1 million. Have you seen what rich kids do to new sports cars? They crash them.
That's
okay. If a man has access to a bunch of good women, he is going to misuse
That's the
them. Because
minority of men.
The majority of men who have access to a multitude of women abuse them.
Watch out. I contradict yourself. Now, that's the minority of men, though. So why don't we talk about the majority?
Because women are not dealing with the majority of men. They're dealing with the minority. Duh. They're not dealing with the just quiet, want to sit alone. They're dealing with those. And that's what Tiff was trying to tell y'all. They run through women. They don't care. You think they care if you're good if they're through their running stage? You think a man racking up 300 bodies slept with 300 bad women? You think he was lying at 300 bad? He found 300 bad women that wasn't shit. No, he met 150 good ones and took their world for a spin.
So
stay away from men like Fantastic.
How is it not?
Thank you,
Hold on.
Sherelle. Thank you.
How is it not her? If she choosing a man that got access to all the women and ignoring the niggas that she actually should be with, how are you saying that she's not accountable for that?
If a man, if DJ Ham meet Lauren and he's dating Lauren and he's taking her serious, but he hiding the fact that he got HQ. But HQ think he away on business treatments, but he treating Lauren right while he on business trips. HQ the happy housewife at home. She think it's all good. Lauren is a wonderful woman. She could make anybody a wife, but she's looking at you. You got a job. You be on business trips. Who's
being treated wrong though? What are you talking about? You said, are you saying somebody's married?
You're married to HQ.
Uh-huh.
Lauren is an actual good person, a good woman, but she's trusting you. And she just thinks you're out of town a lot because you be on business trips. And she should want a successful man, a man of worth. You're going to want your daughters to want that. Y'all created hypergamy, remember? So, of course, she's attracted to you because you're top notch. You're a top 20 guy. Not you specifically, Hamp, because we know you're a little fella. You know what I'm saying? But the top notch guys. So the desirables are always going to be the desirables. It's just the fact that the sad truth of the reality is when black men become desirables, they think that means that they can just run through women, whether they're good or bad. They become whoremongers and just go run around damaging women. And that's just what y'all do. Y'all athletes do it. Y'all basketball players do it. Y'all rich people do it. Y'all just think if I'm a whore, this means I get to take advantage of a lot of women. The same. Now, if we turn it around, beautiful women, because they're small percentage too. Beautiful women do it the same thing. Okay, I'm beauty. My beauty is this high. I'm going to extract resources from every man that even comes around me. Because they got them girls who like, you can't take me shopping. What's Sweetie doing? She making little baby take her on shopping sprees for $250. Like, girl, regular bitches don't get to do shit like that. You taking advantage. But hey, there's those who can and there's those who,
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do y'all know that these men got access to a bunch of women? Do y'all know that going in?
Yeah.
So y'all got these niggas ain't shit, niggas cheat, all these mantras, and you blaming them?
So we have access to a bunch of men too, but we also have discipline.
Not the men you want, so it's irrelevant.
No, we have access to it's a bunch of regulars. Okay.
You say you don't want the regular niggas, right? You just went to the minority.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
The majority of us want the regulars.
Huh?
But we're just not compatible with the
You ain't just say that. I try to say that. Yeah, you hit me with a honey bun talking about duh and all that. Duh you, nigga. Now go back to what you were saying.
So this is what I'm saying. We want the regulars. We're going through the regulars. We're not compatible with the regulars. So at the end of the day,
do it now.
Because you're not listening. The one
Come here, Sherelle.
You ain't letting me.
Come here, Sherelle.
You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish.
You knock the coins out your goddamn.
Because you're not letting me finish.
Go ahead, my bad.
Point being. You know what? You goddamn short midget. Welcome to Lollipop Land as Pitbull.
Welcome to Lollipop Land.
Oompa Loompas, bro.
This how you sound right now. I ain't gonna hold
A
you.
man will sleep with anything and
man's ceiling.
Because you're not letting me finish.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm done.
When it comes to desirable black men, of course, the top men are desirable. But women choose to believe that these men still have some type of discipline in them to settle down with one woman and make a family. And they're all competing to be that one woman. Do you get that? Because eventually, y'all do pick somebody and y'all settle down. See what you did? See how you settled down with your wife even though you was a thought? You know what I'm saying? So they're trying to do that because they desire you. You know what I'm saying? Because at the same time, women have all these different men coming up towards her, and she doesn't take every opportunity to have sex with them. And she's expecting the man that she marries to get that out of his system. But she still wants him to be a desirable. Because what she probably realized within her lifetime is she decided to leave the desirables alone because she didn't want to compete and mess with a desirable. And then that undesirable treated her like he was a desirable and had her so fucked up. She was like, hey, never mind. If I gotta deal with it, I'm gonna deal with it. Cause you gotta understand the shock when women find out little dick niggas have audacities to cheat. Like, first of all, you didn't even have the equipment to get the job done over here, and you outsourcing. You're 1099 contracting. You're right. I'm going back to Dick Tony and just get back in that fiddle. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Oh my God, man. And with the 2000s, thought they wanted a man to help them grow. My brother, like Mike, is it just because respect like my G?
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Son Kid, Shalom. Swan G with the $5 says, ladies don't lie! Exclamation point. If you had a D for 48 hours, how many women would you sleep with? That's the first thing they said they would do. Go get some cheese. Ali with the 20 ball said, Sherelle telling stories again. She said, women dying alone unless they get a hemp. Now she said women want the regulars. Flip flop queen checkmate. Thought she was dying till she got a hemp! Exclamation point. Damn.
Go marry
regular. Hemp is regular. What you mean?
Hemp is a 5'2".
Yeah, 5'2".
He 5'2". I had to pick him up and put him on the bar stool, T. When we went.
Girl,
help him up because he was trying to hop up there. I want him to fall.
Oh my God, that's so wrong.
Hemp is regular. Hemp ain't no. Where is he, a superstar? Y'all know this nigga?
It's my brother, so
it be your own people, boy.
Y'all know him.
My brother,
like that. I ain't never seen him on Shade Room. Chug on Shade Room. Okay.
I went viral a bunch of times.
And I ain't seen you on Shade Room.
That nigga Chug.
Chug is on Shade Room. Viral. Is you viral?
Yes.
No, you're not. No,
I have a post that has 10,000 shares, let alone likes.
I remember you showed us that.
I was on Hollywood Unlocked.
That's not Shade Room. You didn't make it to the big
show. Hollywood Unlocked is huge.
Shows? Jason Lee is
yeah. You probably paid Jason.
Was it like a clip or something?
No.
Why y'all doing hemp like that?
He mad
I'm
because
not doing nothing. I don't have Instagram news, so I don't know what we're talking about.
Famous than you and you jealous. But
I'm more fan. I'm
the
most
Good night, y'all. It's my time.
Bye,
I will see y'all tomorrow.
Bye,
Good night.
Bye. He really big hemp. Nah, he big hemp. You little hemp.
Listen, man. Sugar have his time. It just ain't right now. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me see. I'll leave it at $10. Says, Love C, you told the truth. Most men treat women according to how they carry themselves, and your point was derailed to talk about the minority of men. Respect, Love C, we see you. Yeah, man. Damn. Mufasa, you gotta chill. Son. You gotta chill.
The average man do not have regular man. Wait, he talking about you?
Nah, I'm just saying, man. I got
Y'all all super regular to me.
yeah, no, definitely. I think we all doing pretty good, man. I think we all doing pretty good. I think they got me on the E list for celebrities, so I'm making my way up. You know what I'm saying? I got recognized in a couple different states. So, you know what I mean?
What state?
Pennsylvania, Georgia, Florida, the
Making
city.
my way downtown, walking fast.
But not in Connecticut. Y'all knew he wasn't gonna name Connecticut. That's where you from.
That's obvious.
That's my jam.
Well, that's an obvious thing. That's an obvious thing.
Hemp, why don't they sell wings at the Pizza Huts in Connecticut?
They don't? Well, we have real pizza, so niggas don't go to Pizza Hut.
For real?
I want to ask about pizza.
Is
I
he
said
talking
wings.
about Connecticut again?
I'm talking about. Oh, I thought you said Pizza Hut. See,
Well, yeah, why don't they sell wings at the Pizza Hut?
They do in Connecticut, New York.
That's not Connecticut.
Connecticut, New York.
we have wings. I don't know. We don't eat at Pizza Hut, so we have real pizza.
They bake them though. They bake
If
them.
you ever make your way up there, you gotta go to a place called Pepe's Pizza. We got Jerry's Pizza, D'Angelo's Pizza. We have Italian. We have real Italians, so that's what kind of caps it off. It's like real pizza.
Italians made pizza?
Hell yeah. Yeah, man.
The white man ain't make nothing but the patent.
I don't know. They be making a lot of that pizza.
Good night.
Yeah, but you gonna give them 30 minutes of the link, or are we ending?
Yeah, I got 30 minutes in, y'all.
I do 30. I want to see the foolishness. Now, Sherelle, let him come up here. I want to see the breakdown.
I'm cutting
I
it.
just got here, so I'm cool.
I'm cutting at 12 o'clock. I gotta get some sleep, man. I got my arm is like killing me. It's kind of messing up my disposition a little bit.
Thank you, Remy.
When are you seeing the doctor?
Have you tried that red light therapy stuff though?
Yeah.
Have you tried that?
It's a good thing you didn't have to fight, though, right?
I would have fought though.
With the broken arm.
Yeah. You have to learn. You have to learn how to fight without it. I could throw, I could throw like uppercuts, but I'll be hurt at the end for sure. I think
You do understand that the more that you are damaging that arm, like you talked earlier, you were talking about lifting weights and you talked about the muscle tear. So controlled damage is different than dealing with an actual tear.
I know. I play real football.
Okay, so when you gonna get some ice? When are you gonna stabilize? What's happening? When are you gonna get an
I'm good. I
anti-inflammatory?
went to the doctor. I gotta do my wall workouts because I can't sit stagnant. But I gotta get an MRI next week.
So you're gonna schedule it. It should be done by next Thursday?
I don't know. It just depends on when you can get in.
HQ.
You know. But no, I went to the doctor though because it wasn't healing as quickly as I needed it to. So when I got there on Friday, I was gonna do the workouts on Sunday, but I couldn't do like good push-ups. So I was like, nah, I don't want to exacerbate it. So I went to the doctor on Monday.
And you went where today?
To the gym this morning.
Okay.
I feel like he gonna soak in some Epsom salt tonight.
Well, one of the guys at the gym, he fighting on Saturday too, so he got like a mini fight camp. So,
but he gonna sneak into it.
It's hard not to go. Even when coach like, don't put a glove on, you still like blocking shit. So I don't know. It's natural, you know. Like go with the fellas. Most of y'all want regular sugary, but y'all giving 300 plus bodies to 10% of dudes. Salute to your impeccable patience. Yeah, man, I'm pretty regular in that shit. I'll leave it at $10. Love C, you told the truth. I read this one.
Yeah. You read it.
I'll leave with the $5. And most of y'all are bitter bugs, not scutterbugs, and below regular. Shout out to him.
It's always the unhappy unmarried men that are so unhappy.
Daily with the $2. Busy day. Appreciate the shows. Join Discord, niggas. Tell them Daily.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Daily gotta get it. That's who I need for the thing. And I'm gonna have to switch out some of them goddamn moderators, but they don't be doing nothing. Hold on. All right, I dropped the link for a short period. We have 27 minutes. If y'all want to hit the link to have the conversation, like, share, subscribe. Sorry, go ahead.
I said they ain't coming. All them people drop the link. Like they should have been here backstage by now.
Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel most.
You like to argue with these people.
While we wait to see if we're gonna get more out of this 20 minutes. T, what's your overall synopsis about the hypocrisy of men when it comes to the standards for? And I think the key term that's missing there that I should have done a better job was for their women, right? Because it's seemingly the women they attach themselves to that they start to have these hypocritical practices for, because they start to try to change them, don't want what they used to have from them, change their clothing, sex with them, comparing it to sex with other women, what they want them to do, they don't want to, just all of it, what you think?
Well, I missed most of the stream, of course, because I wasn't here, but I think hypocrisy in relationships, or just the dynamic between men and women, there's always going to be like a double standard, pretty much. So because of that, I don't think we're going to ever come to a point to where we all agree to, I guess, the same things. Like with the wigs, the makeup. Hey, if you don't like a woman who wears wigs and makeup, don't even approach her, don't date her, don't even deal with a woman like that. So you're giving yourself a headache by even trying to appease a woman, or just don't deal with her. If that's the issue for you, sir, don't mess with her. And then as far as the sex thing, that's definitely a hypocrisy, but bringing in like the daughter situation though, that's kind of tricky, because I don't know if you should compare the daughter to someone that you're dating. Maybe you should, but not when it comes to sex, I don't think.
No, so Sherelle kind of framed it better. She was saying that you wouldn't, the things you're willing to do to a woman that you having sex with, you would be apprehensive to a man doing that to your daughter.
True, but we all know that people grow up, of course. But of course, you don't want your daughter out here just sucking everybody's penis. But if she gets into a serious relationship, preferably marriage, then I think that would be. I think it's cool if that's what y'all enjoy doing. Some people don't like that shit, but that's neither here nor there. But I don't.
Well, I guess that's the hypocritical part there, man. Let me
So
do
I don't
this.
think it's hypocritical though, because it seems hypocritical when you take one specific thing that you're doing and then you're like, dear dad, would you like for her to do this? Right? That's hypocritical. But if you were to ask somebody's dad, like, would you want for your daughter to do the things that please her husband, whatever those things may be, like on a general scale, I think that he would be in agreement with that. You see what I mean? It's hard when we start putting, like, when we pick like very private things and make them public, then I think it's harder to stomach than if you were to just be general.
Yeah, no, I got you. That makes sense. That the framing does make a difference, 100%.
Brother.
Move those feet.
This is new intro video.
Mr. Fantastic in the building. What's poppin'?
What's up, Tastic?
brother.
Terrell, I'm gonna need you to officially. This is your official cease and desist of you throwing all this dirt on my name. Okay, I treat these women just as good as I treat that pussy. You hear me? Okay, I'm not out here beating nobody, ain't cussing nobody out, ain't whatever. You know, I'm some of the best thing they ever. You know what I'm saying? Ever happened to them. Anyway,
I said they gonna get a you and just settle down with life.
Yeah, eventually.
I'm just telling them they ain't gonna never be able to come back from Anunnaki gods, because God had forbid them from sleeping with them.
Lord Jesus, but yeah, man, y'all always get too far off the beaten path with this whole incestuous thing. Listen, I'm not thinking about my mama, my sister, my daughter, or anything when it comes to sexual intercourse with a woman. Okay, that is something that every man don't even want to imagine. When y'all even saying it is just like ugh, it's like ugh. No, ma'am, you're not my daughter. And you're not my mother, you're not my sister, we're not related. So all that freaky shit I want you to do is authorized, baby, and expected. Okay, expected and authorized. So don't come to me when you're your daughter. Listen, not now. It's over with. It's over with. Hell, you gonna bring my daughter up for and meet out? Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Stop it, please. The other parts of it. Listen, man. Life ain't fair. Okay. Life is not fair. I don't know why y'all keep speaking from this fair thing. Well, you know, it's not hypocritical. It's just that men is a cool dude for fucking being able to fuck, you know, hundreds of women, and a woman is a slut bucket if she's fucking hundreds of men. It's just how it is. That's how it's always been. You know what I'm saying? A woman is supposed to, you know what I'm saying, control the access that and the men that, you know, get to enter her body, her temple, her whatever, right? Because she carries a lot of risk. She can have a baby, she can get pregnant, she can catch a whole lot of diseases. Hell, she can just ruin her reputation. There's so many things that a woman has on the line. But hey, if you sloppy with it and you don't care, that's on you, not on me. It's your fault.
So do you think the world would be a better place if men were more chaste? Like if all men decided, I'm only going to sleep with a woman that I want to marry, and they all waited until marriage to have sex, do you think the world would be a better place?
No, not
Why
at all.
not?
Because that's for one. Now you have every man still not going to end up getting a woman, and
Why do you
now
feel like that?
go ahead.
Why do you feel like that? There's more men in the world. We just have to,
No, there's more women in the world than men. It's not by a lot, but it's more women than men.
No, it's more men in the world. It's more women here in the US, but in the world, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna actually have to shift some bitches to them Asians over there who don't have enough.
Well, I'm pretty sure
like Asians over there back to them.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So the thing is, again, you're telling a man that, and people, it isn't just man, this affects women the same way, right? So everybody's supposed to get in their first relationship and make it work, and till death do us part. That's unrealistic, Sherelle.
No, they could divorce.
Yeah, but now if you're doing a divorce, it's going to be the same thing. And that's what happened when the divorce boom happened and it made a no-fault divorce happen. Women was like, shit, I ain't got to stay here for this shit. I can just leave. And it'll be the same situation.
So basically, ain't shit gonna change.
No, shit is never gonna change.
But what we having conversations for?
We have conversations because y'all don't want to admit the truth. Men are a lot, especially about sex. Men are cool and fine to accept the way that things are. Life sucks. Okay, being a man sucks. Men motherfucking live through it though. You live through it. You do your job. You work. You take care of the people. And hey, hopefully you have some fun along the way and you die. All right, you go see motherfucker on the cross.
That's kind of sad.
Y'all really don't understand. That's how most men
see
life. That's a man's life. Did y'all hear about?
Y'all gotta let that duty go. Let that duty go.
if we let the
Fantastic
dudes
are having a
go,
blast.
if we let well, hold on, Sherelle, I earned this shit, baby.
Look at him! Look at him!
Look at
the
Judy
face.
go.
Look at his face.
I earned it. What
You're
you talking about?
unhappy with life. Fantastic.
I earned it.
Did you
But
just
no,
out of the country in Guatemala having
yeah,
you a good old
damn.
time? Ain't you about to come out here in Houston?
That he
That's
didn't.
what's
That
up.
Have
he
you
didn't
a
pay
good
for.
old time? Ain't your birthday coming up? Ain't it
Yeah,
Scorpio
yeah.
season?
I'm gonna be exactly. You know it, and that's what I'm saying. I'm finna be in motherfucking Houston this weekend. I'm gonna be in the Columbia the next weekend. I earned this shit. You know what I'm saying? Work hard for it, baby. Ain't you know what I'm saying? Nobody get it. You feel me?
I'm not
But
mad at
anyway,
it.
huh?
I said
What?
I'm not mad at it. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
We
Listen,
ain't mad at you.
men understand, like you said, the thing that we call life, and we just live it. You deal with it how it comes, and you know, hey, you take the good with the bad. You try to make the motherfucking what life gives you lemon. Try to make some fucking lemonade. You know what I'm saying? Pour a little bit of liquor in there if you can. But y'all have a big, huge issue, and especially when it comes to sex and just like the dynamic. Women manipulate and control sex, but then act like, oh, men shouldn't want it, and it's just men are just a problem. 90% of these sex toys and like the sex industry is for women. Women make the most money. Women got the most, are like all the fucking what's the name? Y'all just put it on us,
Y'all toys are more expensive though, right?
huh?
Because y'all toys, they come with the whole body.
Women got the same toys for women, baby.
They do?
Yes,
They got flesh dolls for women?
yes, they do.
What stores do you be in? Where were you
I
going?
don't be in no stores. One, Sherelle, I don't need no assistance, baby. We don't need no assistance over here, first and foremost. Okay. So
Ladies, pay attention.
okay. So and then secondly, nah, if you watch the tapes or whatever, you see like the little, the content of shit they be doing, yeah, it'd be a whole man body, no arms, no head, just private parts.
On what tapes? Never mind.
Yeah, you don't got no Twitter. Just go on Twitter. You'll see it.
Twitter is
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man, y'all gotta just, hey, it is what it is. You got the key, right? It's a lot.
But are you
It's
saying that y'all just so it's okay for y'all to disconnect from sex, but we should not disconnect from sex?
Well, no. It's not a should or a shouldn't. It's just a possibility and a capability. A man sees sex more so as, like you said, a purpose, right? A man has desires, a man has wants, a man has needs. That's why you have the term post-nut clarity, right? So a lot of times you'll hit something you probably shouldn't be hitting. You be like, God damn, I can't believe I did that. Ugh, can't let nobody find out. I'm taking this one to the grave. You feel me? Or just like, hey, she's toxic, or she's this, or she has these issues and so on and so forth. But hey, that physical desire overrides, all the extra shit. Then at the same time, like I said, for the most part, if a man is having, repeated sexual encounters with that woman, he has some type of attachment to her. It ain't just, you know what I mean, just, oh, bitch, we fucking or whatever for the most part. No, because that's the case, he can just go get that from whatever. But, once you build a rapport, and that's why I say the whole thing now, not especially nowadays, where casual sex is the norm, that's literally how relationships are built. People they find each other, they fuck, they see if they like each other, and then they try to make some shit work. And if it works, hey, they stay together, and all this other shit, and for as long as it lasts.
So what's the problem? Relationship.
The problem is y'all. The problem is y'all, because y'all keep trying to leverage that box. No U-Haul.
You think that's why relationships don't work, because women are trying to leverage box?
Yes, it's literally a thing going on right now of where married women and women in relationships are saying, I shouldn't have to have sex with a man. I shouldn't have to have sex with him. That's literally a thing going on right now, Sherelle. In the most sexually liberated and sexually oversaturated fucking shit for women. Women don't want to fuck the man that they not some casual niggas now. Their husbands and their boyfriends. Sherelle.
So what you think that's gonna look like in the future?
Well, like you said, hey, eventually everything's gonna be everything. More and more women are gonna turn to whoredom. I don't think it's ever gonna be 51%. I think it'll be at 49 though. It'll reach like 49%. And then, hey, civilizations crumble and it start back over.
So, so women actually hold civilization together.
Well, no, actually, you know what's funny about that? Women, the liberation of women is really the precursor to the destruction of civilizations. So no, it's not that they hold the key to it. It's like they help usher in the destruction of it. So you
Which
literally
is
can go back and
already
look at, you laugh
predestined.
at, but you can go look back at the history, and the more and more rights that women got, is it was you see like the decline of those societies. What would you say, Lauren?
And I was just saying, wouldn't that kind of go along the lines of it was already predetermined?
Well, yeah, destiny. You say
Like
destiny
it's
or
almost like
prophecy.
a
Yeah,
cycle.
destiny and prophecy. That's what I'm saying. Destiny, prophecy, cycle. Like I say, it's history. I mean, you know, like I said, for the most part, there's nothing new under the sun. All civilizations has a point to where they don't, you know what I'm saying, they get conquered by the better thing, or they just, you know, they run out. They run its course. So eventually, yeah, but I don't think we're not gonna live to see it. I don't think we're gonna live to see this point. I'll say maybe 50 to 100 more years from now or something. But I don't think it's gonna get that bad while we're still here.
So does that mean we have no control over changing it then?
For the most part, on an individual basis, yeah, you can control what you can control, but societally, no. You listen, it's girls that's turning, you know, she's 17 yesterday and she 18 today, and she got an OnlyFans. She's putting her body out here. That's promoted, and then you have women encouraging her to do it, telling her that, you know, sex work is real work, and you know, you don't let anybody shame you for trying to profit off your body. So, you know, if you have a whole generation of girls that are becoming women, you know, that's that's the way things are going.
But what's the best benefit for men though? If men are looking for, like, we're kind of, in my opinion, kind of making fun of the fact that y'all are hypocritical. How could y'all not be hypocritical? Like truly choosing the woman that you want to be with and not talking to the ones you don't.
Well, no, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
you avoid it.
Y'all call it being hypocritical, but it's not. It's just a process. A man, like you said, a man has an urge and a desire, and even a societal expectation to tell him, like, hey, you know what I'm saying, get as many women as you can get, and you know, hey, get the best one out of it, right? Along the way, though, hey, as many women you can have sex with them, right? Again, that's always been society. That's always been a societal thing in different cultures, regions, continents, countries, all this shit, time periods, all that shit, right? So once you understand that and you just move forward like that, and then like I said, for the most part, most dudes don't got it like that. Most dudes, the average body count for a man's 8. Most dudes only deal with you know, one woman at a time for the most of the duration of their life. Very few dudes get a rotation. Those that do get a rotation, you know what I'm saying? Those are the guys that are the guys. And women usually like guys that are able to attract a lot of women.
So if the average man can only get about 8 bodies by 30, should they prioritize picking a woman that is more likely to be, I guess, modest and sexually prohibited?
Well, not well for everybody else, but not for him. That's the thing. Listen, it's cool. It's cool for her to be demure and, you know, sexually conservative and all this shit, or whatever, as far as like overall, but she still needs to be everything sexually for that man that she gets with. That's the deal. So I don't think a lot of women got an issue with that too. Like, well, I ain't about to be doing this thing. Well, okay, well, you're not gonna keep your man, or he might go out here and try some new pussy. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Now
And
there
you know,
are some.
men want their booties ate now.
I think that's the fear of women though, because it's like you'll say that you want our body counts to be low, but then if our body counts is low, we're inexperienced.
That body count shit is cap. No one cares. Listen, I don't even know where that. I really don't know where that came from. Out of all the things that people just say as a talking point, I've never asked a woman how many men she slept with ever. I've never had that conversation. Most men, I don't think, have ever had that conversation. So I think there's like an internet thing, baby. I don't care. Now, I am collecting data and information as we move along, most definitely, to see, you know what I'm saying, your skills and what you're able to do. All right. Because if you motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, got my motherfucking feet motherfucking cramped up day one. Just
Like
saying.
boomerang.
Yeah, man, you got my, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Clenching and shit.
That's not. I don't think
Oh,
that's the
women.
important thing that like for women though to worry about. Not whether you are gonna be.
Niggas care.
Not
though.
whether you're gonna be like checking off a list for him as far as what you do sexually. I think it's more important the type of like knowing the foundational things that are important to a man, and then being flexible and adaptable enough to be the type of woman that he wants for you to be. So once you know the baseline of like respect and the things that a man needs in order to feel secured in the relationship, and you have your core together as a woman, then adaptability just allows him to mold you into the type of person that a good fit for him. Then you guys can get into that once you're in a relationship. But I think so many times we try to like figure out the details, and we don't even have the foundational things that like every man wants, regardless of who they are. And then people start to talk about things that don't really matter, and we pay attention to those, and really they're not the most important things.
So Mr. Fantastic, niggas care. But a nigga may not ask the question, right? But a nigga will have you frequent areas and spots. He'll bring you out to see what's what. So if you go out with shorty, you feeling her. You may not be like, hey, how many bodies? But if niggas running down on her, oh, I ain't seen you in a minute. She dumb popular and all that. Niggas like, okay, so he fucked her. He fucked her. He fucked.
No, I
That's
said
how
that.
niggas.
I covered that.
Okay, maybe I missed.
I say you're doing
You said
recon.
intel about her skill level. I'm just talking about how many niggas she know too.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that's a
You
part
know?
of it too. But not like, but that's like you said, that's still only the chick that you trying to consider and
Some
take
huggy bear
serious.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't care about the, you know what I'm saying, the just,
No.
So, question: are women born whores? You know how y'all be saying like, is a man born gay? Are women born whores?
Some of them, yeah.
You
Yeah,
think
the
so?
one. Mm-hmm.
Some
You
of
think
them,
it's
yeah.
just like already in them?
Yeah.
So it's just in you. Really? I never knew
Yeah.
that.
For the love of the game. Those are the best ones. For the love. For she do it for the love of the game, man. Everybody want one of those.
Yeah, she gonna be what she gonna be.
Yeah.
But why did she like that? She ain't got no reason. She just was fucking. She just
No, well, it's not. Sometimes it's
She
unfortunate.
predestined, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's unfortunate things where she was, done things to her that should have been done to her as a kid. But then you actually do have women that just enjoy sex. It's a white girl that just went viral for having sex with 101 dudes, and somebody hopped on here and claimed that she was a victim of this. No, she just a hoe. She just liked it. She
Yeah.
just liked to get ran through.
Yeah, a person's situation can tell the tale. Right. But I don't believe in free will, so
they be this. So they be
predestined.
already ordained to be whores.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's ordained for whoredom.
Yeah, preordained.
She has decisions that she can make, and she makes the decision whether or not to do them dicks or not.
No, Hemp is saying it's preordained.
I'm saying it's predestined. Yeah. Niggas is gay.
So what's the point of being in a relationship in 2024? Do you agree with Prince Ella when she says that men are incapable of love?
No, of course not. Men actually know what love is more so than women do.
Do you think
I don't understand
are
the
capable of
premise.
being faithful?
What you say? What you say, Hamp? He said
Well,
men
are incapable of. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what some motherfucking man again.
I've seen the girl before, but I never listened to that shit. I never.
Yeah, it's not worth listening to. She steals everything from men and uses the whole everything from fucking men.
What's the premise though? What's the premise?
The premise is men are savage, incapable beings, incapable of love, compassion, any of the things of human traits. Men are just brutes and sexual brutes that abuse women and take advantage and all this other shit. Men bad, woman good. That type shit.
So she's wrong then.
Yeah, she's definitely wrong. So again, like I said, men understand love way more than women do, because again, love is work, love is dedication, love is sacrifice, Love is all those things. And when you see women that are willing to leave marriages, good relationships, how many? I'll just ask you this, Sherelle. How many men do you hear say, "Man, that was a good woman. I fucked it up. I fumbled," versus women? Which is
I
the
hear way more men say
you heard more men? You have heard more men say that? We usually hear more women saying it, and you have more women publicly coming out saying it, as to the point of where older women were telling women they sold them a bad deal and try on this feminist shit, telling them not to get married and telling them to go out here and do the Sex in the City shit or whatever. I think it was the author of Sex in the
Wait,
City
so
or whatever.
say it, repose it. You're saying who's saying I missed out on a good? You saying
Good
who
person.
says I missed out on a
More
good
men, or
person?
more women. Yeah, I had a good
Oh, I
person
hear
and I
more men
lost.
saying I missed out on a good person or a few good people.
Okay. Well, usually, like I said, I've seen a lot of those women that end up getting divorced, or a lot of that end up leaving a dude alone. It's more women than men.
No, I think Rel is right, which actually furthers the point how men, because like you said, that compassionate things of that nature will at the very least reflect and be like, yo, I fucked that up. That aligns with the level of accountability that we say we have. You know, as opposed to a woman who blaming the man constantly. He did this, he did that. It ain't me. So that kind of makes sense to me. Especially if the women are thinking selfishly, as we often tout. So
yeah, they are.
Do you think that the desirable men are capable of being faithful?
Yeah, they do it all the time. There are desirable men out here. There are wealthy men out here. There are high value men, whatever you want to call them, that don't cheat. There's some guys that just cheating is, like I say, a choice for the most part, right? Even it's motherfuckers. They have all the access in the world, and hey, if you're in a committed relationship, I'm gonna be faithful. Then it's some motherfuckers that hey, anything walk past them, they fucking them.
So you know what she gonna ask you?
What?
Majority, minority of these men.
Faithful.
Mm-hmm.
I would say we talking uber successful, whatever, minority, definitely. But we talking the common man, the dude that, like I said, has gotta try and he has to work his hardest to get the one woman. I would say that's definitely the majority. Majority of those dudes.
But she's talking about the niggas that they want.
Oh yeah, the 1%, of course. Yeah, the 1%. Yeah, I mean, Future got how many baby mamas? Fucking Anthony Edwards is on his fucking 4th kid in a year. Yeah, of course.
What does that mean, though, Sherelle, when you ask that question?
I'm just picking his brain. Shit, y'all ain't never everybody else talking.
Ali with the 20 ball says, Queenmaker said men are incapable of love. Men and women are all homosexual. And the law made us be together.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
But then she lost a lot of women because she said women evil for being emotional. She also still married a man.
Wow. Agent of chaos.
That shit is crazy. She might as well get the it don't make no sense.
All over the place.
Bro, all you gotta do, again, a lot of black women, bro. That's the easiest way to get on. Lie to them.
They ain't thinking like that, Mr. Fantastic. They nobody's falling for that shit, bro.
Oh, are you crazy? You know how, bro, Queenmaker, bro, the run she had last year, crazy. I don't know what it is now.
We cover her before.
She watched Ali in a debate. That's how we found her. And I was like, she had watched Ali in a debate.
Oh wow.
Oh, I covered a couple clips of her one day with the ladies, and the ladies told her that, like, Love and all them say, yo, get the fuck out of here with that shit. They was like, that shit don't make no sense.
Right.
It was Love, it was all of them, Dana, all of them, like, get the fuck out of here.
And it was part because they was getting rid of Cynthia G, so a lot of those man haters went over to her. So it was like time into.
So what you think about relationships going forward? Do you think that people are still going to find successful relationships out here in the dating market? Fantastic.
Very few and far between. It's going to decline because you have one side that is looking at it as a profitable situation, and more women are taking advantage because they had the opportunity to, and they're using more men. and more men are becoming colder and frustrated because, like you said, they've been exposed to the truth. Before the internet and before a lot of this shit now, dudes were not aware of like the ways of women, but now you see it like in its rawest and just, you know, most diabolical form, and it's disturbing. And I don't think people understand, you know, how men can just not give a fuck, and when men stop giving a fuck, that it turns out bad for everybody.
So, but marriage rates are up.
In reference to what though?
Pre-pandemic.
You have to look at them numbers. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. When you say it's up, you mean like for the country, like overall?
Overall for the country, yeah.
If it's up, it's not up by much. But then too, like you said, it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But that's what I'm saying, man. It's even hell. It's too expensive to get married. It's too expensive to get married. People doing a whole lot of fucking bullshit. So I don't know.
This is being a relationship period. I'm about to get out of here, y'all. I had a good time.
I like
Bye.
be safe, man.
Have a good one.
We see you soon.
Yes,
Shit, we
sir.
about to get out of here. God damn it. Interesting, man. Yo, fantastic. You ready, man? Or what?
For what?
You got a fist fight in 3 days. You got 3 days in a wake up,
Bro.
You ready?
Like, y'all keep asking me the same question I already motherfucking said, bro.
Who are you fighting? I don't even know who you fighting. Who is you fighting?
Somebody that's gonna lose.
Oh.
That's all that matters.
Do you think you're gonna fight well enough to win that stack?
That's my plan. Hell yeah, that's what I'm trying. Shit.
Camp, how are we voting for that?
Who don't want
I
to
got 3 judges. Objective judges. They from my gym, so they don't even know everybody.
That's perfect.
That's cool.
You should let me judge.
Because people will be biased, because, of the community that we're in. People will be biased.
I'm definitely biased, but I won't tell you for which fights. It's only one.
Man, I'm so jealous, man.
Right, because you can't fight.
Mm-hmm.
You wasn't fighting anyway.
Hey, Aaron put your ass in that cook off, nigga. Listen, you better motherfucking not.
When
Don't
is the
let
cook off?
Look how serious his face got. Boy, my chicken. Boy,
Friday.
my chicken.
It's Friday, right? It's Friday,
Yeah,
right?
he gonna be Aaron gonna be in that bitch cooking choke chicken, man.
Ooh.
You gonna have to dip. Y'all gonna have to dip Aaron chicken in water before y'all eat that shit, man.
Wow.
Oh, so y'all cooking the same thing. Okay. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Is this going to be after the stream, or y'all going to be
Fighting in
cooking?
February though. Yeah, before the stream. Before the live
stream.
But so are you pushing the stream back?
Early. I don't care.
That's too early to eat chicken.
Thank
For
you. I didn't.
What time the stream start?
Hold
Y'all ain't never heard
Well,
chicken
I'm
and
eating
waffles?
during the stream then.
Did the stream start at 11 o'clock in the morning?
Wait,
12.
niggas got a time for chicken now? You can't use time.
Not me.
These niggas is so bougie.
I eat chicken and waffles. I ain't got no
Okay, I
time
was just
for
gonna
it.
say chicken and waffles. Okay.
Yeah,
These niggas is bougie, bro.
Tell Cheeky to make me.
Are
a
y'all
plate.
making waffles to go with the chicken? Because other than
Thank
that,
you.
it's
Hell
regular
Because
Bring your
outside
own
that,
waffles.
it doesn't
Go
make
stop
sense.
by Walmart.
Fantastic.
Stop. Nah, what y'all got down there? HEB. Stop by HEB. Get your own box of Eggos. Goddamn it. Get your box of Eggos and warm them up.
Who eats
Box of
Eggos?
Eggos is crazy.
Yeah, man,
Y'all
y'all
want
bugging,
waffles,
man.
goddamn.
How about
I'm
this?
up.
You guys can fry chicken. I'll make waffles for everybody. That way we can have it.
Praise the Lord, love said.
Yo,
Make
when
sure
you
I have
let me
hot
tell you
sauce.
something.
Make sure y'all have hot sauce.
Let me explain something to y'all. Them waffles gonna have dust on them, bro. When I finish cooking these chicken wings, niggas ain't gonna worry about no waffles.
Are you making this chicken like you ain't got nothing to go with it?
No, for what? You never had them, huh?
What you gonna put on it?
Must be
I'm telling you,
5.
man.
Not a
It
waffle.
must be
Man,
5.
you real life
That
can't
ass,
You
man.
know what? He don't
I'm
want to be ghetto. That's all right. We just gonna go get
gonna
a
show
local
y'all
one
country
for
niggas how to party, man.
You're gonna let them put it on the plate. You're gonna have
Oh,
like carrots, like some
He called
celery
us
carrots, something
country.
like
A
just
nigga
Sherelle,
from
you
a
make some
nigga.
Kool-Aid. Lauren,
Just
you
for
get
the
us some
record, man.
watermelon. I'm gonna get some Wonder
That's
You
why
Bread.
got
I'm
you
confused.
got
I
a
know what
nigga
you
from
finna say.
Connecticut.
And we'll
Saying
be good.
You got a nigga
fantastic.
from Connecticut claiming to be the best fried chicken cooker.
I'm
Get him
kind
out
of
here,
confused
man.
on
I'm
that
not
I
even
don't
doing
care.
it.
Yeah.
Yo, I
Just make
seen y'all chicken. I seen y'all chicken.
CTE,
Who?
like you said.
That chicken, y'all. Every time y'all make chicken, it got a
That shit
very
gonna have y'all
bland.
shaky for the
It's a
fight.
very bland color. Feel me?
Cutting that Mexican shit on the chicken. You fried chicken like
Then
Mexican.
y'all niggas eat bugs in
Hey,
New
easy.
Orleans.
I've been taking a lot of
Oh,
I've
the
been taking a
crawfish.
lot
Nah,
of
the whole
domestic
world eat it.
harassment. I ain't
Everybody
gonna
gay in Georgia. I mean, come on, man. Like, what we doing
Oh,
here, man?
damn.
I'm
No,
saying,
nigga. Everybody gay in Atlanta.
oh my fault.
Atlanta.
True.
That's one
True.
place.
True.
That's
Oh,
one place, nigga.
man.
That's true.
Everywhere
You're
else,
right.
Texas said,
everywhere
fuck
else,
out
like
here.
you said, it's still some slaves around, nigga. We don't play that, okay? You
Not
gotta take that.
slaves.
Look at this shit, bro. They
Who
think
gonna
this
judge
shit.
the chicken?
Y'all, when y'all eat it, we gonna see what pan is empty, which one ain't.
Lauren and Granville, y'all the chicken
This how
judges.
how they talk, bro.
Some hoes better not fuck with my Juve, cause he hot and he don't wanna lose me.
I'm gonna listen to that
I love the way
bullshit,
that.
man.
yeah.
Come on, man.
It's that
I
club
can't
jam
believe
right
I'm gonna
there.
be.
R.I.P. to Shorty. You know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should let
This
that go
gonna
on the
be this
flow.
gonna be
Niggas
this gonna be
can't
a
cook,
weekend
B.
to remember.
Hey, shit, talking about what's the name? Hey, I'm about to get an easy L. I mean, easy L for somebody tomorrow. So listen, I got two motherfucking people I'm knocking out in the same week, man. Listen, too easy work, man.
Look at Tiff. Oh,
Don't watch
Tiff,
the ass
like,
this.
Tiff ain't trying to hear that
Watch
shit.
the ass
Tiff said, stop playing with her.
Hmm.
That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see that.
We're having a
Tell 'em, Tiff,
conversation.
that's not very.
So,
That's not.
the
Okay, so no
conversation
fighting,
is
right? No
fighting.
Okay.
It's Mr. Fantastic.
I don't give a damn.
What's the percentage
Mr.
that think
Ready
he
to
ain't gonna
fight. Look
fight?
at look at his
Hit
face.
him.
He's ready to
I'm
fight.
judging.
Wait.
I'm gonna judge
Wait,
tomorrow.
let me pull some. Say, baby, listen to me, baby. Let me say something to you, baby. Tomorrow, we just gonna talk. We're gonna talk like adults. I'm not gonna over talk you. I know how to get on the program. So wherever you go, I'm going. But remember, I'm willing to take it further.
Yo, Tiff, how you gonna shoot at the nigga and talk about you want to talk?
Yeah,
Y'all really do say.
Yep,
Y'all
I
really
want to
do
be on
say
the.
it
I want
respectfully,
to
though.
judge tomorrow.
She
All right,
don't know
say
me
more.
very well, do she?
Y'all
There's
really
no
do say. Y'all
judging
really,
in a conversation.
Oh,
I just want to
yeah.
ring the bell. I want to be like round two. Ding, 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 ding.
So is it like a debate or is it like
No,
a conversation?
I just
It's
have
a debateful
questions.
conversation.
You don't want to call it a debate so she won't lose, so you can't say she
No,
lost.
I legitimately want questions. I have questions. I'd like some proof, and I'd like.
bro,
for
why you
us
ain't just call
to-
him?
You better
calling
call.
it that.
Yeah, I could have just gave
Sing
it
You
a
it,
should have
good
went to
link.
his show.
Or whoever seen that. I think that was Love Steve singing.
No, nobody
Nah,
want
bro.
fantastic
They're
talk
wrong.
about his talking points
I like your braids, Love Steve.
that we've been hearing
They're
for the
really
last
cute.
10
Thank you,
years.
They're
Hey,
so
They're
cute.
very cute.
I only been talking about them for 4. But hey, like I said, let me take my ass to sleep, man. I'm out.
All right, Miss
Get some rest,
Fantastic.
old man.
Night.
Gotta
Let's
fight.
all
Hey,
hang it
man.
up.
Good
Good night. Good night.
Wow.
You broke
Wrong.
it.
Not you gonna talk about the man when he leaves.
I'll leave with the 20 balls because Sherelle lying. I won, but Sherelle's still mad she lost in the beauty department looking like Jigsaw off the movie Saw.
And
Yeah.
y'all ain't even laughing. That was a joke. Nobody not gonna laugh.
See, how old is your baby to play football?
Huh?
My baby, he's 14. He's in the 8th grade. This was his last middle school
His
game.
last year in the Pee Wees? Okay.
Middle school, 8th grade. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, he finished Pee Wee like last year. But yeah. I'm ready for him to go to high school. I'm ready for the big boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I can't wait. I'm excited.
Time
Yeah,
for
that's
final
gonna be
thoughts,
fun.
y'all.
I'm such a football mom. Sorry.
We had a bowl. My youngest played in a bowl game Sunday. They played 5 games from 8 a.m.
Oh,
to
I
like
remember them days.
from 7 till 6.
I remember those days. Yeah.
5 to 7-year-olds, 5 games.
Mm-hmm. The tournaments
Like
go crazy
all day long. Yeah.
Yeah. Then he got track coming up, so y'all know how track is. That's all day too. So
All right, man. Hey, man. Good ass show. 3 hours and 52 minutes. We still got 300 people in the building. T, any final thoughts?
great show. I don't really have too much more to say. Great show. I enjoyed it. I was in and out, so I didn't really get to see the whole show. But ladies did great from what I saw. Of course, Tuesdays are my favorite, and I enjoy the vibe. So shout out to y'all.
Indeed, man. Yeah, this was fun. I had fun. Thanks for inviting the doc. She did a good job. She added a good element.
No problem.
What's the doctorate for? Basket weaving or?
For
I don't know.
Lockhart?
Mm-hmm.
She's a licensed clinical. I think it's the SWC, licensed clinical therapist, I believe.
Oh wow.
She has her own practice.
Word. That's what's up.
She really did. Yeah.
Tiff, any final thoughts?
It was fun. See y'all tomorrow.
Indeed.
Discord.
She done
Get some
threatened.
rest.
She done threatened Mr. Fantastic. Yo. Rel, any final thoughts?
Great show, Happy Wampy. Great show, ladies. We did good. I will see y'all next Tuesday.
Where you going?
Off the internet. What I should do? Y'all about to be outside. Y'all ain't about to be on the internet.
Oh, I forgot we about to be outside. I'm tripping.
Nobody. We usually gonna be together every day, all week. You know what I'm saying? But niggas ain't gonna be in Discord. Niggas ain't gonna be on YouTube.
Damn, I forgot, bro. I forgot. I was like, where the fuck you going? Damn, you coming outside?
I'm not, but Chicken gonna bring me some chicken. So make me a plate, Lauren.
No, because you have to eat it juggle temperature. It's not gonna be the same.
I don't need it juggle temperature. I don't like hot stuff. I don't like it burn my tongue and then you can't taste food for a week.
She put it in the air fryer. Lit.
And I do got an air fryer.
Saying, like, y'all be telling on yourselves, air fryer is not a duplication of what I'm about to bring to the table out that grease.
But okay.
What kind of grease you use?
Boy, this chicken better be the best chicken in the
Let me ask
world.
y'all a question. Do y'all, when y'all fry chicken, do you flip it?
I flip mine.
It's a deep fryer.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Well, no, I'm talking about if you just frying it in like a regular,
like a skillet.
That's pan fried. Yeah, that's
but like a deep fryer, no, of course, no. You just let it
How
go.
you know when it's done?
How many wings you making?
You just know.
By the size of the bubbles.
You only make 100?
And when the grease start get a little quiet, that's how you kind of know.
Pack me a lot too, because I got family.
Tell them they good. See, any final thoughts?
Great show.
Yeah.
Don't try to be like the men. Just be yourself. Embrace the differences. That's what gives us balance. Don't worry about if it's a double standard or any of that kind of stuff. Just be the best you.
Indeed. Lauren, any final thoughts?
Good people are good because they've come to wisdom through failure. The first problem for all of us, men and women, is not to learn, but to unlearn.
Amen.
Amen.
Hey, Ali.
Strong J.
Hey, Alibaba, I just want to say I appreciate the note that you left at the top. I had mentioned it earlier, but I don't think you was here. Notes like that make a big difference and a great impact, man. Because you'd be surprised how difficult it can be to continue to create content, you know, with all the noise, lack thereof, right? Just trying to keep it interesting and keeping the people invested, you know, especially in this microwave society. So days like that where people say, hey, how much they appreciate it, that shit goes a long way, man. So salute, I appreciate you. Everybody in the chat, I think I say hi to mostly everybody. Anton, what's up? Black Lexicon was goody. I know I missed a few people. I apologize. I think the show was fun. It was dope. I'm glad that we were able to get past the just the standard definition of hypocrisy and go into the what's and the whys and the double standards, right? I think it's safe to say that the women could say that those things were hypocritical. However, when we dive deeper, I think we understand why that hypocrisy is seemingly acceptable. Just like all the other things that you don't accept. So like there's things that women often benefit from double standards as well, right? That you don't want to have to do what men have to do either. You know, the things that we always tout, dangerous situations, survival situations, those type of necessities, right? Well, we don't hear a lot of arguments about that. But when it comes to sexual immorality and promiscuity, women are often fighting so hard to be equal in that aspect. But we should maybe be arguing like what Love C said, be better, right? Because the words promiscuity and immorality have a negative connotation. So this was dope, though. I appreciate it. Lauren, this was a good topic. Good shit, man.
Very good, Lauren.
Yeah, let me know what I need to do. Blue Jay, be safe. Did I see everybody? All right, I'm tired now. I'm out. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing. Wednesday night gonna be epic because two of my favorite people are having a conversation.
Wow. It's gonna be good. I can't wait.
Indeed. I'm gonna have the fighters show up to do a pre-fight press conference quickly too. So that should be cool. All right, y'all, get some rest. Be safe. I'll see y'all in a few hours. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.